Hello everyone and welcome back to the Wall of Dragons. I am of course TabbyCat54 and my pretty face is about to show up right about there. There it is. We are playing some Radiant Historia and I'm really excited about this. I have played Radiant Historia for a bit, but I wanted to share this with everyone. And I'm excited. I hope you're excited. And let's get this started. Okay.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
I am definitely going to be playing the 3DS version of it, as you can see. I am super excited about this just because I was able to get it to not only work, but I absolutely love the voice acting in this game. I have not played it all the way through, so it's not going to be something where I've definitely got all of the answers and everything all good, but I have played it and I do enjoy it. So, it shows up intro on here. I know it's a kick-ass intro, right? I'm just excited. I wanted to play this for a bit.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Alright. Let's go new game, eh? So, I'm not necessarily familiar with the original, but I am going to play perfect mode. Because, I think I played some of a pinned mode, but I don't remember. The last time I played this was back in like 2016. I just remember absolutely loving it. So I want to share that joy with others. So, I'm gonna say that I'm definitely not playing this on friendly mode. And I have a bit of a reputation with Siggy for never doing things half-assed. And unfortunately, I'm a glutton for punishment and absolutely a masochist. So, anybody knows me knows that I have played Persona 3 on Maniac mode. I have played so many Atlas games on hard mode. I love playing things on hard mode. It is the challenge for me, literally is something I love. And I know it sometimes drives people insane. So, sorry, but I am definitely going to play this on hard mode. Even though I haven't played through the whole game, I'm not one that's going to just play something on normal. Especially something by Atlas, because I gotta play it on hard mode. I have to know the pain. I like pain. Anyway, let's go. We have seen this. I didn't realize I was going to be seeing it again. So now I can actually comment on things, because you guys have gotten to see the intro. So I love him, by the way. He is like one of my favorite characters. Stroll is his name, I believe. It's been a whole hot minute. I told you, like 2017, something like that. And that was Rainy. I adore Rainy. Like, you don't even know. I love Rainy. Honestly, if I could legitimately, I may be asking my amazing artist if she doesn't mind changing my hair to Rainy's just for Radiant Historia. Because, oh my god, I love her. So that was the shaman that we just saw, and I love her too. There's my girl. I love Rainy. I love her so much, and I love her little friend, even though I can't remember his name right now. I just, this game just gives me joy. It just gives me a lot of joy. I remember legitimately feeling just like, oh my god, when I played it the first time, even though I only played it for like, I think it was just a few hours, and then something happened, like life or something, and then I was like, oh, I don't have time to play right now. So, here we go. Wow, I completely forgot to put the thing on there. Whoopsie.
The sand engulfed everything.
Hello. Sand is not good.
We failed. Yet again. How many times has it been?
I don't know,
And
Amelia.
how many more will the world disappear into sand?
I love this concept.
I tire of all this, my sister.
As do I. But we cannot give up. We must succeed. If we don't...
Yes, you're right. We have to do this. Can we really save the world?
I don't know. We should be able to,
I
though.
don't know. But we must have faith for now. Come, let's start again.
Yes, let's. That's why we possess this power after all.
So, I'm gonna just say...
This time, the true history will be written.
Love this. Love it. Just love it. I'll do this real quick. I wonder why my brain's unstable. These are important because of things later. Like, again, I'm not super far. I've never gotten really super far in this, but when I played it, I just loved it. So, right, I forgot that tag. There he is. Stock. I don't know where Stroll came from. I'm so sorry, Stock. Alright, so this is Stock. He is our main character. He is awesome. He is going to be our friend.
Good to see you're as prompt as always.
Spare me the small talk. What do you need, Heiss?
Hi, Xander Muffus!
Blunt as always, too. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter how rude you are, so long as you get results. speaking of which, I have a mission for you, Stock. As you know, it's been some time since we went to war with Granorg.
Yes. I hear the situation worsens by the day.
You hear right. Granorg, in particular near the Imperial ruins, has faced the worst of the desertification. They're desperate to claim any land that will yield a harvest.
It's a problem, to be sure.
As such, I've been sending agent after agent into Granorg to gather info. But every time, they've been faced with complications. The most recent expedition was no different. Which brings us to your mission. An agent with vital intel on Granorgite armaments has been stranded in enemy territory. I'll need you to rescue this agent and escort him safely back to Alistel.
Sure will, dude. That definitely is not a bad guy.
Wouldn't that usually be an army job? Unless, of course, the army isn't aware of it.
You catch on quickly. Now, the rendezvous point is west of Lasville Hills. Another operative will ensure the agent arrives there safely, even if he has to lay down his own life to do so. As I'm sure you can guess, I need you to handle this before military personnel catch wind. They've been eager to do away with our Special Intelligence Unit for some time now. Indeed, they seem to relish any opportunity to drag us through the muck.
So, this must be done secretly and quickly.
Correct. You're the only man who can get it done under the circumstances, Stock. The only one I trust.
I'll get it done, all right. You needn't worry about that.
That's what I like to hear. I'll also be assigning you 2 subordinates for this job.
Subordinates? I'd rather you didn't. If I'm the sole survivor again...
If you don't want that to happen, you'd best learn to make use of their talents. Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival. They're waiting for you outside, by the way.
Yep.
Tools, huh? That aside, what are these talents you speak of?
You're the agent, aren't you? Find out yourself. Moreover,
There's more?
I'm entrusting you with this.
It's a book. I like the book.
An old book?
It's called The White Chronicle.
The White Chronicle? Strange name.
Yeah, I agree there.
It's blank.
For now.
Don't worry about that. It may nevertheless prove useful on your mission.
Maybe.
How so?
Oh, never mind. Just think of it as a lucky charm for now. It may not help, but it can't hurt, can it?
I suppose not. I'm off then.
Officially obtained the White Chronicle. Alright. So, here we go.
I'll be waiting, Stock.
That's not ominous at all.
Waiting for the day you finally catch up to me.
That's definitely not ominous at all. There's Rainy!
That must be them. Are you the 2 Heist said would be working under me?
You bet we are.
Rainy!
I'm Rainy. Nice to meet you.
Yay. This is Rainy. She's very pretty. She has the boobies.
Come on, you're next.
And then there's her little friend. I can't remember his
My
name.
name is
Marco.
It's a pleasure
His name
meeting
is
you.
Marco. And he is little and he is cute. I could just never remember his name. Hello, Marco.
Understood. So, can you two fight? What are your specialties?
Of course we can fight. I'm good with spears, and I can use a few
Thank
spells,
you,
too.
Siggy. I'll see you after
And I
your
use
stream,
swords,
probably.
but I much prefer healing. You might also say I'm good with intel.
Sounds good.
Look, it's Xander
I'm
Mobus.
stuck.
Heist already told us. From what we hear, you're his golden boy in special intelligence. You're just as aloof as he said you'd be. I like that. A man should be reserved, not some chatterbox who can't keep his mouth shut.
And I like
To
Rainy.
improve.
I'm relieved as well. But, leaving that aside, stock, sir?
Just stocks, fine.
Well then, stock, why don't you explain our mission?
It's an extraction. We'll rendezvous with the target west of Lasville Hills.
Oh, is that it? Sounds like a piece of cake.
Oh, come on, Rainey. You always jump to conclusions after just the slightest bit of info.
So what? Has that ever led me astray?
It may this time. After all, from what I've gathered, the Granorg army has already reached Lasville Hills.
Yeah.
Wait, really? But that's just south of here. It's probably only a matter of time till they attack Alistal.
The agent we're tasked with extracting is a spy who's been investigating Granorg. According to Heiss, this man has some vital information on the armaments they've prepared.
Granorg's armaments, huh? If we knew what they were gonna throw at us, we'd be able to turn this war around no problem. We can't fail.
That's right.
Do you suppose we'll be engaging Granorg soldiers then?
That's why Heiss is sending me.
I see.
He must really have a lot of faith in you, huh?
Maybe. Or, you know, I'm a
Giving
good
you such an
scapegoat.
important mission and all.
Well, I don't know about that. In any case, we need to devote all our effort to the mission.
Oh.
What's going on?
The thoughts.
The White Chronicle. It's glowing.
I didn't know we were a warlock. What? No!
What?
No, they're not allowed to die.
Is that Marco and Rainey?
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
Dead.
Well, no, we're not letting that happen.
What's going on? What is this?
It's a vision. What was that? I don't understand.
Everything okay, Stock? You're awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Are you, upset that Rainey spoke out of turn?
Nah.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come, that's enough talk. Let's be on our way.
Oh, wait a sec. Heist left us some money for the mission.
Yay. Money.
You should hang on to it, Stock. You're our leader after all.
Yay. Money. I like money.
Yep. Come on, let's hit up some shops around town for gear. We've got to be ready for whatever might happen.
Reminds me of the vision I saw of Marco and Rainey. No, I have to put it out of my mind. Focus on the mission.
You're right. We need to be fully prepared before we depart. Let's go.
Yay. Yay. Alright, so we now have 3 party members. So more party members. So this is Field Marshal
Yes.
Viola's. Ooh. Got some soothing balms. We go in her office. I don't think she's here. There's nothing. So we can actually click on these things now and be like, and figure things out. It's just little things you can do on there. But you can also do that. We can come in here. You see, you see the game I played that was that Mega Man one from yesterday. I can actually go into the menu and it not crash. Haha. We can like, but we basically can go in here. We can check statuses. We are level 1, as you see. Stock is super strong, and so it is Rainy. And then he might not be as strong. In fact, he's just a wee bit weaker in like all respects than both. Let's go to the 3rd floor. This is the same point. We're gonna save. Yay! Hugo is not here, nor is there any goodies over here. It doesn't look like, so.
Yes.
No, Lieutenant General Rowe? Well, we got a charm, so that is gonna be a piece of equipment. I don't remember what it does. It just increases everything, so because he needs a little bit more oomph, we're gonna give that to Marco. I don't think he actually needs the oomph because I think he gets some other stuff on there, but we're gonna give it to Marco for now.
May I have a bit of your time?
Understood.
Welcome. I'll be counting on you.
So,
Yeah.
you can get quests just by talking to them, so. We're gonna go into these rooms. We got a barkeep. Can I take your order? Everything's delicious. I'm not here for the food, I'm here for the girl. He has a mechanical left arm. Major Rosh is the strongest soldier in Alistel. Okay. This is where meals are prepared. It's always packed. You eat and drink a lot or you'll never be a great warrior. Alright?
Yes.
I'm having one more dish today. Pace yourself.
Yes.
This is the training area.
You got that?
Okay.
Yes.
Ally moves after you, you can start a combo, and if an enemy moves next, you can defeat it before it has a chance to attack. So we get some holy water from here, and then we also are going to be able to get some herbal tea.
Excuse me.
A Thaumatech experiment currently going underway. Unauthorized personnel and I'll be allowed to enter.
Say!
Can't go down right now. Okay, we're gonna save. Again. Let's check this. Desert Crow bandits have been spotted near the Sand Fortune and Judgment Cliffs. Alright, well, this is where we need to go. Hey look, another save point! Let's just, let's save at every single save point. That's gonna be my new goal right now. Saving everywhere.
Yes.
Lots of stories. Alcohol brings out the truth. I mean, yeah. Desert Crows are noble bandits. Walking Lesville Hills with my dad were attacked by a monster and they saved us. Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, just start a drink.
Damn.
War's getting worse.
Welcome.
Of course, sale of alcohol being better right now. And as you know, in RPGs you have to talk to everyone, because if you don't talk to everyone, then you won't know everything. Because rumors in RPGs are always true. Absolutely always true. Okay? Always. Always true. Queen Portia. Alright, can't go in there right now. Can't go in there. Can't go there. Let's go talk to this little guy.
Hey!
When I told Anna she should be Queen Portia, she got really mad. I thought it'd be a perfect role for her.
Why, hello.
What a wonderful day. What's the matter? Okay.
Excuse me.
This road's closed.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
General Hugo the other day. I'm jealous. Alright. What we got? What exists in the past? You don't know, then farewell. Oh, okay. So let's check out what we've got in weapons. We can get a single EP, which we may not want to get right now because obviously. We could get some B skins, which gives us a little bit more magic defense for stock. It's not bad. And then we could get another charm if we wanted to. Charm is not bad. It's just, you know, not necessarily what we want at the moment. We could get like an EP or something though if we wanted.
Say!
City's all Thaumatic power. Okay. We have an empty house. Probably won't be important later. Finally, look at, but I'm in the military. I'm an engineer. Alright. And we get an herbal tea. Alright. I really don't think I'm gonna buy anything there. I think I'm gonna save my money.
Yes.
Second ward. Prophet Noah. Prophet Noah is the only saintly being in the world. Alright.
Huh?
Brother told me we have to be patient because we're at war, but what does that mean? What is war and why can't we leave? It's a good question, kid. So,
Yes.
behind me is the item store. You can get lots of lovely items. No place to stock up. Better stock up on. Okay, so this is gonna have your, you know, the items here. We've got some items right now. Fairly certain that I swapped A and B on this, so I don't really think I'm gonna buy any of that either. I only have 500, so like it's not really enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gutrals and Saturos live on this continent with humans. They're the beast kind. But we don't want to live like them.
Yes.
Al doesn't have a good relationship with beast kind, it looks like. Okay, now we have an additional 300. We could probably get us like two of the things there. Now as for getting up here, let's see. Does look like there's a possibility of it. Ah, did you see right there? That's where we have to go to be able to get there. So I don't think we can get up there until the road is ready. I'll double check. But it looks like this is all the road. Like I said, I'm not getting anything yet.
This mission's gonna turn the tides of this war in our favor, right?
Yes.
Most likely.
Well, all right then. Let's do this. Come on, Mark. Let's go.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Stock.
Get out of here. Yoshi is being weird. Hello, friend. I don't know if you're friend or not. You are like Hugo, if I recall, right? Because you have the arm. Rosh. Rosh is the one with the arm.
Rosh,
You're as cold as ever. I don't mind you giving me that treatment, but you really should try to warm up to everyone else.
Okay.
By the way, you heading out?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me guess. An SI job?
Yeah.
Out with it, Rosh. What do you want to say?
I have a bad feeling about this mission stock. It's going to be dangerous.
That's nothing new. All of my missions are dangerous.
This is important,
It's
yo.
more than that. I just... Please, trust me. I can't tell you how many of my compatriots I've seen draw their last breath over the years.
Okay.
But every time it happened, I got the strangest feeling. It almost felt like I knew they were destined to perish. The stench of death weighed heavy on them.
Don't like that.
And now it weighs heavy on me.
That's right. What I'm sensing from you is nothing good. Even if you manage to survive, you'll end up with something like this arm of mine.
I think Rosh likes us.
Your gauntlet.
Wait,
Hey,
is Rosh
I got
my
out lucky.
brother? Because I kind of look
Might
like
be a
him.
limb
I
short,
forget.
but at least I'm still alive. Not everyone ends up so fortunate, though. You do well to remember that.
Yep. The vision I had earlier of Rainey and Marco's dead. Does Rosh's premonition have to do with that? Does that mean I'm gonna die too?
Stock?
Yeah? What is it?
What is it? Listen to you. You were scared white. I
Ugh.
really got to you, didn't I? If so,
Hi.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't that. Listen, just don't worry about it.
All right, then. Not like I have much choice knowing you.
Sounds
No
about right.
matter how much I argue, you'll still go off on this mission of yours.
Absolutely.
Alistair's very survival rests on my shoulders. I can't fail.
Nope.
Won't.
Failure is not an option.
I hear you. That's the way things are, I guess. The mission is everything. That's one thing us military folk actually agree on with the SI. By the way, I'm sorry if what I said spooked you.
You chill.
I just had to warn you.
I appreciate the concern. Honestly. But I'll be alright. Allow me to prove just how wrong your intuition can be.
You know, why is
I
Andrew
hope
Lewis
you
such a
do.
good voice actor?
This time, I wouldn't mind being wrong. Well, I should be getting back. Lieutenant General Raoul summoned me. Stock, don't die out there.
I won't.
Excuse me, Stock. Shall we be heading out?
Sure.
Hold up. You know that guy?
Yeah. He's my best friend.
He's my bestie.
Wow. That arm of his is really something, by the way. Fake, yeah?
It's Thaumatek. It might be artificial, but he can move it just as well as a real arm. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of him later. Come on.
Because he's my
Let's go.
bestie.
Sir!
I feel like...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's like, did people just randomly appear?
Yes.
No, they didn't. Okay. Oh, let's go!
Looks like it's gonna rain. Is today the day I find him?
Hello, unique sprite that definitely has nothing to do with me whatsoever. Hi! Alright, so we're gonna go to Lasvel Hills.
We'll make contact with the target west of here.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the Granorg army hasn't made it out here yet. Think they're close?
Maybe.
Most likely. We should hurry onward while we still can.
Let's go.
In that case,
Yeah.
got a shortcut.
Oh,
You mean the path down by the riverbank, right?
I don't necessarily
You
like
betcha.
shortcuts.
I used to walk
in,
along there
in
all the time.
RPGs. I mean, that's usually
I
a
suppose the
recipe
Grand
for
Orc forces
disaster.
would be less likely to spot us if we strayed off the main path.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, is that a really good idea? Yeah, Stock has the right idea.
Mark and I can lead the way, Stock.
Okay.
Just sit back and let us show you what we're made of.
I'm pretty sure y'all gonna die. This is probably how you guys die. Yeah, you guys are gonna die.
Fine by me. I'll follow your lead.
Gotcha. Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
Stock! Over here!
Okay. Hey, look, it's a bird that's on fire.
Look out!
Yeah!
Oh. Alright, so, I do want to know the grid tutorial because mainly I don't remember a lot of this stuff, but let's do it. Here you learn about the grid. See the grid? The grid is there. Enemies appear somewhere on 3x3 matrix. The amount of damage you take depends on the way the enemy is.
No!
So if he's on the front row, he does more damage on the front row. But if he's not, if he's like on the second or third row, he deals less damage. So we skills, we use push assaults, and we push him back.
No!
See, now he doesn't do as much damage. And of course, paying attention is a good idea. So we've already done that. That flaming bird is a dodo.
Did it somehow.
Alright, and that's really how the battles go.
So, you two really can fight.
Sometimes.
Of course we can. We did used to be mercenaries after all.
We might
about
not be
to
up to
destroy
your
my
level,
house.
but we're no slouches either.
I see that.
So, don't be afraid to trust us with a little more responsibility. After all, we're putting our lives in each other's hands on this mission.
Yeah.
I only hope we can someday gain the level of trust necessary to shoulder that burden.
Hopefully.
As do I.
It seems the wind's picking up.
Okay.
It does look like it's gonna rain now that you mention it.
Come on. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Let's go! And that's really the, long and short of, how the battles go. We'll have some more fun stuff.
It started to rain.
Oh, would you look at that? More
God.
unique stuff. Unique thingamajiggers, sprites.
Indeed.
Colonel
Still,
DS.
While this deluge will allow us to go undetected, it benefits our foes just as well. We would do well not to let our own fortune blind us to that.
You know, why do you have
Understood.
to be hot? That's what I want to know. Like, you could be unattractive and be a villain. Are you concerned about the tip we received earlier?
Not concerned, per se. But these conditions do seem to favor those Alastellian rats.
You know what? I don't like you anymore.
Rest assured.
Palomides. Palomides? Worry not, sir. I will crush these rodents under my heel and your concerns along with them. Were I incapable of that, I would not deserve the name Palomides. Palomides, the Executioner.
Very well. I shall place my trust in you for the time being.
I mean, Palomides doesn't
it to me.
have a unique sprite, though. But he will not allow the control of the situation to slip away, sir. Be at ease, High Colonel.
I shall. Still, I care not for vermin.
Well, I care not for your pretty face.
Rendezvous point should be right
I
around
care for
here.
your pretty face, though. Hi, Xander Mopus.
Doesn't look like our guy's here yet. Do you think he got caught?
I hope not.
We shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions.
Right. We should wait here a bit for the agent to arrive.
But the Granarch army will be on Alistel's doorstep before we know it. We need to hurry.
Sounds
If we
about
don't
right.
make it, that'll be another home scratched off the list.
Rainy.
Oh, and that's it.
Home. Do you mean Alistel?
We mentioned earlier how we used to be mercenaries, yes?
Yeah.
Mark, don't.
There's no reason to hide it. Stock should know.
Yeah. I probably should know.
As I was saying, we once belonged to a large band of mercenaries. But one day we came up against an unstoppable force, one that decimated our entire troop. Rainy and I are the only ones who escaped that slaughter.
Oh boy. That's a thing.
It was at that point that Heist decided to take us in.
Nice.
Yeah. Words can't even describe how kind he was to us.
You know, but he looks shady.
This is what he said. You survived, which marks you as necessary to this future. Come with me, and let us write history together. History as it should be. And that's why Mark and I are here now.
I don't trust it.
Right history, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
What's that noise?
Someone's coming. I think it's our spy.
Yay!
Freaking finally!
I love Rainy so much.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
He's being pursued. And by Granorg's soldiers, no less.
Well,
We have to save him.
let's save him and definitely not die on the road, everybody! Now you can't shake him.
Enough!
You're not getting out of this alive, Alistel spy.
Are you alright?
It's you, the swordsman in red. That means
Relax.
Relax.
We're on your side.
we're good.
There they are!
There he is, over there.
Get behind us. Marco, Rainy, protect him at any cost.
Alright. Damn it, he's got friends!
Enough!
It doesn't matter, these fools are no match for the pure strength of Granor.
Ah!
I hope you're ready for us, Estelian dogs. Now, it's a possibility. Move skills and combos. Let's learn some move skills and combos. Use a move skill to force an enemy into an occupied square. Deal damage to multiple enemies with one hit. So, I remember that. So we select that guy, hit that button, and then you hit attack the same enemy. Somebody dead! Move skills effectively to defeat the enemy quickly. That attack will also start a combo. By attacking in succession, you create combos. Not only do combos increase the damage you deal in combat, but they also increase the EXP and money you earn afterwards. If you can use a variety of types of skills in your combos, such as magical acts or physical, the combo level increases. Use move skills and combos to effectively fight the enemy. Ow. Alright, so... I want to push you there. I want to have you attack. And you know what? We'll do a thunder. And there we go.
Phew, we did it somehow.
Yay, we win! And now I've got left assault and push assault so I can actually play around a little bit more with that. Yeah, it's me.
That should be the last of them. You're hurt. It looks bad.
I have some medicine stock. I brought it just in case things turned out like this.
Yay.
This is the only bottle I have, though.
Well, Marco. Awesome. You're a true lifesaver. You have my things.
Just doing our jobs. Now then, are you alone? What's become of your escort?
Yes.
Dead. Grendel forces are advancing far quicker than we could have ever expected. Truth to tell, I never expected I would make it back here. I began to worry that the intel we recovered would never make it into the right
You mean about the enemy armaments, yes?
Yes.
That's correct. I also have a detailed account of their current invasion of Alistel. All I need to do now is return them home safely.
Got it. We'll escort you the rest of the way to Alistel.
Well, it looks like the first stage of our mission's complete.
It won't get any easier from here forward, though. Our route back to Alistel will land us in direct conflict with the bulk of the Granorg army.
Don't forget about the guys on our heels either.
This isn't good.
Where is he? Where'd he go? No word from the detachment that went up ahead.
You won't get
He
away!
must have escaped into the Lasville Hills. Find him.
We need to move. You two go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear. Don't let them get the drop on you.
We'll be all right. Let's go, Rainy.
See? We're already putting our lives in each other's hands. Not so hard, huh, Stock?
Apparently not. Now, move out.
We're gonna save. Cause I don't trust it. And I'm gonna go see if we've got any, like, treasure chests or anything. We're being chased by Granorg's troop. We have to hurry and shake them off. Sometimes there's treasure chests. Of course, I like treasure chests. Like that one.
Road splits here. Which way do we want to go? I'm thinking we can get home quickest if we head north and cross the bridge up there.
No.
We can't. The Granorg army will already be there in full force. Even if it takes longer, the southern route will be safer.
In that case, I suggest the shortcut down by the riverbank that we took coming here.
Yeah, that'd be... Look out!
Well,
No!
I can't believe they ambushed us here.
he's
What do we do,
dead.
Stock? The spies hurt bad.
We can figure that out later. Be on guard for the next attack. I'll handle this.
Yes, I'll definitely handle this. They absolutely did this to split us up, Stock.
They got away. Their only objective must have been to kill the spy.
No. Their objective is to get you away. Split up a group.
What the?
Yeah.
Blockade. The Granorg army must have put this up.
Yeah.
Something's wrong about this. They're too well prepared.
Yeah.
No matter. I should head back to the others for now.
The others who are definitely not dead. Because you walked away.
Are you two all right?
They're not dead.
What about the spy?
What about the spy?
He's dead, Stock. We failed.
Damn it. If only we'd been a little more careful.
Snap out of it, Rainy. Beating yourself up over this will only get you killed. Remember, we have an obligation to report this turn of events. Don't you want to protect your home?
But bro, we only had one job!
Stock's right.
We had one
We need to tell the
job!
higher-ups what happened here.
One job. We had to protect the spy. And we couldn't protect the
Route south
spy.
is blockaded. Our only choice is to head north.
But Granorg's forces are concentrated up there.
Yep.
There's no other way.
For now.
Guess we're just gonna have to try and break through their ranks.
Yeah.
That's right. Brace yourselves.
We're gonna die. It's gonna be fantastic. Let's go. I like death.
There they are!
Spotted them over here.
You're kidding me. They found us already?
Well, they were right there.
Aren't they all supposed to be up north?
I mean, probably not.
This is a different unit. It must be one of the teams sent out to hunt the spy.
Right. So that's why they're coming from behind us. What should we do, Stock? Shall we run away?
No, we'd only be flanked by the squadron waiting to the north. We need to deal with them here.
I agree. I think, you know, I don't know.
Right.
We had one
I'm
job.
sure it won't be too bad so long as we've got stock backing us up.
Oh yes, please, please.
Either
Let's
way,
put all of our
we
faith
have
in
to
one
try.
person. That always goes very well.
Get ready.
Let's get ready to rumble. Change tutorial. I don't think I need that because I actually already had done that, so...
It's do or die.
So, I'm going to... change my... Now. That was the wrong button. Oh.
We did it somehow.
Let's go down, see if there's any... Yes. Hi, sweetheart. So... Yeah, we had one job.
There really are a lot of them. And there will be even more past here, I'm sure. Careless fighting will only put us at a greater disadvantage. Okay, let's knock them out. Let's go.
I'll kill them all!
Yeah.
I'll kill them all!
Don't let up.
Okay, that's good.
I'll kill them all!
Check that out. Alright,
Here we go.
let's push. We'll do a change. Push. Hit. Attack. Attack. Thunder. I thought I hit thunder.
We did it.
Not bad. Try it again.
They're here.
Alright.
Come on.
If I do this... I do it right again. That wasn't bad.
Hip hip, hooray!
See, it's over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a sword. Why doesn't it work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi friends. You're not friends.
It's High Colonel Diaz and Palamedes, the executioner.
Definitely not friends.
Alistair Vernon should be passing through here. Ah, I thought I smelled a rat. It seems our man's intel was indeed correct.
What is...
This is bad, Stock. We'll never fight our way past those guys.
Don't say that! What other choice do we have?
High Colonel.
High Colonel, leave this to me. There's no need for you to dirty your own hands here.
A fine point. Very well, Palamedes. Do as you will. I'm off to inspect the lines one last time before the invasion. I
Okay.
want these rats exterminated by the time I return.
Well, that's mean. Why are you so mean? Well, there's nowhere else to run, Alistair. Well,
Stock, you need to get out of here. I'll stall him.
no.
Rainey, don't.
You said it yourself just a minute ago. Someone needs to warn Alistair about what's happening here.
Oh boy.
Rainey's right, Stock. And no one's more likely to succeed at the task than you.
And now they're gonna die. What is that? Why is that?
Enough of this. That's an order.
Go, Stock! You need to escape! I'll be damned if I stand by and watch more of my comrades die for nothing.
I mean, right now you're dying for nothing.
Stock! I'll protect you!
Spirited girl, this, but do you truly believe you can best me? It's high time you learn why they call me the Executioner.
I guess I wasn't
Marco!
good enough.
Rainey!
Well, they're dead. Pathetic. Is this the best Alistair can send against me?
Oh.
Your next rat, don't even try. Oh, do try to put up a decent fight. Though no matter how wildly you flail, you'll never defeat me.
I won't lose.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, he just did 11,858 damage to me, bros. That's a lot of damage! The hell?
It's useless.
Escaping is futile. Ow. That really hurt, bro. And they're dead, just like the,
Marco!
Vision.
Rainey!
Loud as your cries may be, they will never penetrate the veil of death. You know, I have things that penetrate the veil of death, but I'm not allowed to use them. Because story.
Oh.
Ha ha ha, it's a noble thing, sacrificing your own life to ensure the safety of a friend, yet in the end their sacrifice will be for naught. An only too appropriate conclusion for the vermin of Alistel.
Palamedes, I swear.
Oh,
What's this? You still believe you can best me? No, I don't think so. You needn't waste your energy. You'll be rejoining your fallen comrades soon enough. Or you could just look to the prophet Noah you rabble believe in so blindly. Pray to him with all your heart. You should jump off the bridge into the water that is flowing so easily upwards. Here's my prophecy. You will die here, that's your fate. Ignominy... Yeah, forgotten. A history that will be rewritten by Granorg. No, it's too soon. I can't let it end like this. I can't say that word. I need some help with that word later. Ignominious?
oh.
Have you finally given up? Looks like there's only one way out of this. Here goes nothing. Also, don't be ridiculous. I do know what the word means. I just don't know how to say it. Either he chose his own death, or did he expect to survive with those wounds in this swollen river?
Hey,
I ought to report this to the High Colonel. Let's leave no room for error, go downstream, and search for the body.
sir.
Yes, sir.
However,
But do you think we'll find anything? If we don't, we can assume he died and his corpse was swept away. If he did somehow live, then he can't go far. Seize him at once.
yes.
But no, I expect he's dead. He's dead. Or not. He might not be dead.
Is this it? Rainy. Marco.
Hey look, it's the book and the two peeps.
Where am I?
That's a good
Am I
question.
dead?
No.
No,
Who's there?
you have finally come, Keeper of the White Chronicle.
Welcome, Stock. We've been expecting you.
Children? Who are you?
It's as we feared, my sister.
Indeed, but we expected it would be so.
I'd appreciate if you answered my question.
I love Xander Moses.
I am Lipti.
Lipty.
And I, Tio.
Tio. I love their intros and how they like all that cool stuff.
And where are we?
This place is called Historia. A world nestled in the Gulf of Time, formed by the almighty power of Flux.
As for why you're here, it is because you are the rightful holder of the White Chronicle.
The White Chronicle. What does that book have to do with this? I just don't understand.
The White Chronicle is a powerful relic, imbued with flux and given dominion over time.
And now that its wielder has finally awoken, the door to Historia is open.
I'm gonna say this real quick. So I absolutely love games like this because I love timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. I love Doctor Who, I love all that stuff, but mainly I absolutely love whenever they do something like this. One of my favorite games is the Nonary games, and in the Nonary games, it's the same kind of thing in a different way. It's like, it's same but different, but like, it's the same kind of deal. So it's like, I really love games that do this because it's just so cool. So, we'll continue.
Explain yourselves. None of this makes any sense.
Your confusion is only natural. We didn't expect you would understand right away.
Please calm yourself and assess the situation at hand.
My situation? That's right. What's happened to me? The last thing I remember is facing Palamedes and...
You failed in your mission. Your comrades perished, and you were defeated by Palomides.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Don't.
I remember now. I was powerless to save Rainey and Marco. This is exactly why I didn't want to command. Their blood is on my hands now. It's all because I told them to head north. Damn it!
I mean, you
I
didn't really
cannot
have a
deny
choice.
the validity of your assessment.
Huh? But don't you see? Your crucial error was choosing to head north at that moment.
I mean,
It was at that point that the course of history was determined. But you lacked the requisite strength to make the correct decision. That is why you and your party met such a tragic end.
So had we fled south?
Yes, you begin to see.
No, there was a blockade.
But what of it? Nothing can be done about it now. Besides, there was a blockade to the south. Going north was our only option.
Exactly.
Our fate was already sealed.
That reasoning is not incorrect, Stock. But had you simply changed your assumptions, you may have in fact found a way to survive.
Freaking love games like this, I'm telling you.
What are you getting at?
Allow me to skip ahead, Stock. You, as the holder of the White Chronicle, have been granted the power to alter the world's fate. Only you can change the past and rewrite history the way it should be written.
In doing so, you must discern the correct decision from the cornucopia of possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the proper path, and you will eventually guide history to its true conclusion.
Do you understand, Stock? The White Chronicle will grant you the power to reenact the past.
What?
Gaspadid.
Don't think me a fool. What's done is done. The past is fixed. What you suggest is impossible.
Maybe you'll understand once you've tried it for yourself.
You can't be serious.
Indeed, we are. I can see you have a hard time accepting without proof. But think, have you not wished for something like this before? If only I could go back and do it over again. We sympathize with this devout wish and hope to grant it.
Then let me ask this as clearly as possible. Will this let me save Rainey and Marco?
If that is what is meant to occur, then yes.
Now go, Stock. Do what you must.
Do the things.
Rainey, Marco. It won't be long now. I'll save you both.
Alright. So now you see Stock's power and what all the stuff is. It's super cool. I really like this is the one thing I do remember. I don't remember
Where am
anything else.
Was that all just a dream? I'm still hurt, though. These wounds must be the ones Palomides gave me. Wait. That means I can't have been dreaming. Have I really returned to the past? Where is everyone? They're alive. So then, I really have come back.
Road splits here. Which way do we want to go? I'm thinking we can get home quickest if we head north and...
No.
We know that's the southern
In
route
that
is
case,
safer.
I suggest the shortcut down by the riverbank that we...
Wait a moment. This is just about when... No! Get down!
Huh?
We're under fire!
You okay?
Yes.
Yeah, somehow.
Glad to hear it. Come on your feet!
Impossible. How could they know we were here? Fall back. Let's leave the cleanup to the forces of north.
This is bad. The enemy knows what we're trying to do.
Yeah, Things aren't looking so hot. Any suggestions, Stock?
It was here that he led us north to our demise. Well, not this time.
We go south. Follow me. We'll make it back to Alistel together this time. I promise.
This time? All right then, Stock. We're right behind you.
Rainy joined the party, and Marco joined the party, and the spy joined the party, and everybody's alive! Everybody's alive again! Let's go! We're gonna save. I'm also going to use an item. Okay.
A barricade? Of course they blocked the road off.
I doubt we could budget, even if we all work together. Perhaps we should head north after all.
We can't. Absolutely not.
Stock?
We're dead if we go north, but how are we supposed to get past the barricade? Is north the only way?
Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival.
No, they're not tools. I'm bringing them back alive no matter what the cost, but how?
What the... You?
Hello, Stock. How does it feel to be back in time? Alas, it seems you have reached a dead end. I suppose history is destined to give you trouble.
But there is yet a way forward. We shall grant you the power to break through.
Huh?
Superhuman strength.
What was that?
We transferred a small portion of our power into your body.
Now you can yeet
The
things.
possibility that was blocked to you is now accessible.
Let us all yeet. Yeet the things.
A different history is about to unfold.
Sift through the possibilities to find your way. We shall meet again on the other side.
Yeet it.
Hey, snap out of it, Stock. You alright? You drifted off for a sec there.
Were you perhaps thinking of our next course of action?
Sure was.
I was. We'll simply move the barricades and press onward. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Hold A. Let's save this real quick though, because there's something, like, there is a spot a little bit ago. No. Just... Is it this way? I don't think we came... Hold on. I think it's right there. Let's see if we can actually go up there. I'm not going anywhere further than right here. Bronze mail, sweet. Stock being on the front lines, we're gonna keep them there. I don't think there's anything else. There's that. I don't remember what was there. I don't remember if there was anything important.
Yeah.
It can't be. How'd they get past the barricade? Wasn't the plan to drive them toward the
This
bridge?
isn't good.
They'll get away clean if they break through here. We have to stop them cold. Which they're not going to be able to do. So,
It's do or die.
I'm going to do this. Uh-oh. brain is not braining. Formation is not complete. There we go.
Phew, we did it somehow.
Power wave and enemy scan. Very nice. Let's heal Rainy. If we keep going this way, we'll soon reach safety. I'll be able to return everyone home alive.
Yes, we made it through.
Alistel should be just ahead.
I can't believe I made it out of there alive. This feels like some kind of dream. I owe you three a lot. Thanks.
No need to thank us. Just hurry and get the intel to Heis.
Right.
We'll do with everything I know we should be finally able to mount a counteroffensive.
All right. Mark 1 in the win column for us.
That's right. Beyond that, though, you were amazing out there, Stock. You saw clean through the Grand Orc trap and even managed to get us past that blockade.
He's right. We probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. I can hardly believe it myself.
I know. Why don't we celebrate once we've reported to Heis?
Oh, great idea. Mark's buying.
What? I never said...
I love them.
Gotcha.
I changed history, so this is the way things should go. I'm hurt bad, I can barely stand.
Come on, Stock. We should... Stock! What the... Where'd those wounds come from?
You're
Did
quick.
he protect us sometime while we weren't looking?
Maybe.
He's too far gone for a quick fix spell. He needs a doctor.
I mean...
Come on, Stock. Take my shoulder.
Okay.
Mark, help me out here.
Right. I'm too short to lend a shoulder, per se, but I'll do what I can.
Are you two safe?
We're fine, see? Spick and span. And it's thanks to you, Stock.
I'm glad.
Stock! Hey, hang in there.
And he dies. Game over, everybody!
Passed out.
Oh, wait, he just
Let's
passed
move
out.
it, Mark.
Rainy and Marco have left your party. Oh, because I'm in here.
I know this place. Historia.
Welcome back, Stock. It seems your journey proved fruitful.
The actions you have taken have altered the course of history. Well done.
That's right. I really did change the past. I have to thank you. It's because of you that I could save everyone.
It is not us you should be thanking. The White Chronicle is what enabled this miracle.
What?
Consider us to be the guides of Historia. As such, it is our duty to teach you just how to harness the power of the White Chronicle.
I'm not concerned with that at the moment. What I really want to know is, why does such a thing exist? This White Chronicle allows me to move freely through history, changing whatever I choose. Such an object seems too powerful for human hands.
There's a slight error in your phrasing. Not even the holder of the White Chronicle is able to move freely through time.
Why not?
You are only capable of returning to fixed points in the time stream.
Oh, okay.
The best way to describe them would be as pivotal moments in history.
Pivotal moments in
Traveling to
history.
these moments will grant you the opportunity to rethink your prior actions. However, you will not be able to change anything not directly related to those actions.
That sounds about right.
Considerable as the White Chronicle's strength may be, it too has limitations.
Okay.
So it's not all powerful then.
I mean, probably not.
That would be much too dangerous. Think what would happen if such immense power were misused. There would be no stopping it. That is why the creator of the Chronicle placed restrictions on its operation.
Interesting. Speaking of restrictions, how will I know which moments I am capable of returning to?
They'll appear naturally as you go about your life. You won't have to do anything out of the ordinary to bring them into existence. As for the how, we will inform you when one has occurred. There is one important principle to keep in mind, though. These moments will be born of your experiences.
In other words, I can only access moments in history I myself was present for.
That's right. We should also discuss your injuries. Despite your never having faced Palomedes in this new history, your wounds did not disappear. There is a reason for this. There are two types of time. One the whole world experiences, and one limited to you. Even though you alter the world's time, your own time will not be reversed.
Got it.
So the wounds don't disappear because, in my own timeline, they still happened.
That's actually pretty cool.
That is correct. You may redo any given moment as many times as you like. But should you be slain, your own personal timeline shall reach its terminus. Remember this well.
I will.
Ah, there is also a favor we'd like to ask of you.
What is it?
We ask that you not speak of the White Chronicle to anyone, no matter how close your ties to them may be.
Nothing good will come of the existence of the Chronicle coming to light.
I think I understand. People would fight for this power if they knew it existed. That much is clear. But what about the original owner? I got the White Chronicle from my superior. It's hard to believe he doesn't know about all this.
Even so, you mustn't speak of it. We cannot tell you why.
Okay.
What are you hiding?
I'm sorry, but some things must remain obscured for now. There is good reason for that. One of the restrictions on the Chronicle is that we aren't allowed to side with anyone.
Some secrets must be kept in order to protect you. That is the most we can divulge right now. Though we will remain here to offer our guidance to you, you must be the one who decides to change history.
I understand why you may be suspicious of our motives, but make no mistake. Without your power, the world will assuredly meet its demise.
Please, Stock. We will do anything we can to guide you on your quest.
Cool.
Fine then. You might be hiding something from me, but I'll play along. I'll use the White Chronicle to change history, and not breathe a word of it to anyone. How's that?
Excellent. I'm glad you agree.
Well then, Stock. Until we meet again.
Stock narrowly managed to survive his deadly mission in the Lasville Hills, thus setting his fate in motion. Yet far away in the land of Granorg, there lies another whose story is only just beginning. Granorg Palace. Unique sprite. He's a pretty lady.
I'm at a loss. What would you do, Ernst?
Pardon my intrusion.
Princess Iruka, it's time for your meeting.
I'll be right there. Mother!
Oh boy. Granorg Palace. In the audience hall, the oppressive Queen Protea reigns over the people of Granorg from within. In her audience hall, she sits on her throne enacting various policies at her whim. The chaos and misfortune that transpires during the war, all of it had its origin in this chamber.
What is it now, Erica? I took time out of my busy schedule for this, so it better be important.
Mother, when can I expect a response regarding the employment program I proposed recently?
Ah, yes, that. The proposal has been rejected.
You bitch!
From what Selvon tells me, it is entirely too costly.
Bitch!
But Mother, consider the future of our nation.
Yeah! You bitch!
Employment will be granted to those who have lost their jobs. Lives will be enriched. Funding is necessary, of course, but a few cutbacks here in the palace should be quite plenty.
I like this girl.
Cutbacks? But everything here is essential to my
Right, that hair.
And what of the people who sacrifice their lives to ensure that well-being?
The well-being of your fan, and your hair, and your
Continuing to live here without
things.
even acknowledging their pain is a shameful way to rule.
I'm with her. I'm with her.
child. You fail to understand.
No, I understand you're a
The
bitch.
citizens yearn to be in the presence of we exalted royals. That is why they toil so.
False!
Our lives of luxury are not a privilege, but a genuine duty of the Granorg royal family.
False!
Selvon assures me of such.
Mother, please listen. The duty of the Granorg royal family is to save the world by performing...
Mm-hmm.
How tiresome. I don't have a thought to spare for such drivel.
I don't
If you
like
wish to
you.
avoid upsetting my retainers, I advise you drop the matter.
No, I still don't like
After
you.
all, you wouldn't want to meet the same end as your brother, would you?
Bruh. What?
Prince Ernst never was very bright. The kingdom could have been his if only he hadn't chosen to defy his father's wishes.
I don't like you.
Then again, I suppose I can't complain. That is the reason I sit atop the throne now.
I don't
The
like
one
you at
respect
all.
in which your brother's actions worked in Granorg's favor.
Mother... You failed to recognize the heavy responsibility that accompanies leadership over Granorg.
It is exactly that responsibility that calls for my steady hand. Such matters are still far too much for a child like yourself.
Then it is you who will be held accountable for your actions on that throne someday. You will be responsible for this nation's fate. I like her too, not gonna lie. Like, she's super pretty. Like her outfit.
That seemed rather heated. Is everything all right, my queen?
Pay it no heed, Selvon. But dealing with children can be so vexing.
Indeed.
Bitch.
The fault lies not with you, Queen Protea.
Of course it doesn't. It shall be my rule that brings Granorg into a new dawn of prosperity.
Bro. Neither one of them are good. I like her though.
I should have known. My words cannot reach her. If this goes on, Granorg will be in trouble. If only I were more like Ernst.
Lady Erica.
Nonsense, Lady Erica. You have us to rely on. Please, your decision.
There's no other choice. I have to do this.
Through the Lasville Hills, though the Lasville Hills mission was a success, Stock suffered heavy injuries. Rainey and Marco carried him to the infirmary inside the Yellowstone Castle. A few days later. Hi.
So, you made it back alive. I expected greatness from you. Greatness you have given me.
Nice. What are you doing here?
They told me my best agent was in critical condition. How can I get any work done in my office while you're here in such a state? I told you before. You're one of my best boys. Much about our situation has changed while you slept. The Granorg army invading Lasville Hills has been driven back. Not only that, but we even managed to take back the sand fortress at the border.
Interesting.
Impressive progress.
All of it thanks to the intel you brought back for us. We've finally proven our worth in the eyes of the military.
Huzzah!
It ought to keep our detractors off our backs, for a while at any rate.
One can only hope.
Stock, my boy. Can't you at least act a little happier?
No.
Or does it hurt too much to give so much as a smile?
Yes. I don't want to smile.
You should know by now, I'm not one for merriment.
Ah, well. As long as you have your health.
Let me guess. You have my next assignment for me.
You always have been so astute. That's right. There is a job I'd like to ask you to take on. Come around to my office later.
And what of Marco and Rainey?
I put them on leave. The last mission was rather a strain on them after all. But they seem to have taken a liking to you, and they're looking forward to your return. I plan on assigning them as your subordinates on the next mission as well.
I see.
By the way, Stock, did the White Chronicle prove useful?
Does Heist know something?
Well...
He seems awfully curious. I should play dumb. Those two told me not to mention to anyone after all.
Yes, as a lucky charm, just as you said. Heaven knows we needed luck on that mission. That's the only reason I can see for us coming back in one piece.
I see. So nothing, happened?
Such as?
All right. I'll let you hang on to the White Chronicle for a while longer. I'm sure you could use a lucky charm on your missions from here on out. If you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to.
Definitely
Once
know
you're back
something.
on your feet, come around to my office.
Odd that he asked so directly about the White Chronicle. It certainly saved us, but is that really why Heist gave it to me? Or was there another reason?
Always another reason. There's always another
It's
reason.
impossible to read. I'll have to tread lightly. I may need to put some distance between us before long.
Okay. So, let's see.
I'm nearly finished with this thaw machine. Don't interrupt me unless you can be of some use.
Alright.
Don't.
Indeed. My apologies. Indeed. My apologies.
Alright, so that guy is Fennel.
Yes.
Stock, you're finally up.
Sonia,
I thought you were done for when I saw Marco and Rainey carrying your body into the city. But I guess I should have known better than that. You trained way too much for that to happen.
Yay, pretty lady.
spare me the exaggeration.
I'm not exaggerating. You could have died out there, Stock. You and Rosh need to start thinking more about yourselves and less about your missions. Our entire army operates the same way. Everyone's ready to risk their lives for Alistair. What about the people back home who care for you, though? Does it not give you pause?
A little bit.
I'm sorry if I worried you, but this is my job. If I don't take up this mantle, Alistair will never hold a candle to the might of Granorg.
I realize that. I might as well be talking to Rosh right now. You two have always been so hard-headed.
Speaking of Rosh, where is he?
Up with Lieutenant General Raoul. He's being appointed commanding officer for a new brigade of fresh cadets. He said he'd be down here shortly to visit if you're hoping to see him. Can I help you?
Oh shit!
What are you doing?
Sonia, run! What's this black glow?
Stock!
Talk about a nasty surprise. What's going on down here?
Rosh!
I figured that
Are
was
you two
gonna be
okay? He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, I'm all right.
What about you, Stock? You look like you're healing nicely.
I am.
What division are you with? How dare you turn your sword against a fellow soldier?
Huh?
What was the...
Staical? Bruh!
Whoa! What the hell just happened?
He turned to sand.
Don't like that? Nope, nope. Do not like that.
What do you make of that soldier? He wore an Alistel uniform, but...
You don't think this was Granorg's doing, do you?
No. Something about it seems strange. A professional assassin would have acted far quicker.
True. And then there's the way he died.
The Sand Plague, most likely. I've read about it before, but this is my first time seeing it up close.
Whoa.
It's just like the reports. It causes people to turn into sand.
Huh. I'd always dismissed it as some old wives' tale.
That's terrifying.
Seems real enough to me. But how could a person just disintegrate like that?
It starts with the essence of life, mana, which is found in all living things. They say that when one loses their mana, they turn to sand.
They don't just die?
That's right. The order is reversed in the case of the Sand Plague. Normally, after a person dies, mana flows out of their body. But that soldier was still alive when his mana left him. That's why he turned to sand.
Oh, not good.
So basically, the Sand Plague drains a person's mana.
Seems so. I have no idea why that would happen, though.
Think it's connected to the desertification somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. Though, at this point, nobody knows what's causing the desertification either. They say it began sometime near the fall of the old empire over a century ago. But did the collapse cause the desertification? Or was it the other way around?
Too many questions without answers. What's gonna happen to the continent?
There's no knowing that. For now, let's just try to do what we can to make a difference.
You're right. Well, I should be getting back to work. Oh, and by the way, we shouldn't tell anyone about this.
Why do you say that?
Boss's orders. You know Fennel next door, right? When I told him what happened, he was pretty adamant that we keep it under wraps.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, back to work for me. You two can stick around here as long as you like.
Hey, Stock. How would you feel about joining up with my brigade? It'll be just like how it was before Heist started up Special Intelligence.
Why now of all times?
I'm working under Lieutenant General Raoul to head up a new corps. I need a good adjutant. More than that, I need one I know I can trust. It'd be a weight off my shoulders to have you around.
So you mean for me to quit my current post under Heist?
You'd have to, yes. Lieutenant General Raoul will handle the transfer from the SI to his command. We can take your subordinates along with you too. That'll be no problem.
But can you sway Heist?
That, but he'll either be convinced or coerced. Lieutenant General Raoul will see to that. Look, this is your decision. Whatever you believe is best, that's what we'll do.
This feels just like last time. It's happening again. The White Chronicle is shining. Alright, y'all.
What now?
What now?
Wait. That's... Rosh. He's dead. And... is that me with him? I killed Rosh? That's impossible. Stop this. Please. Don't show me such things.
No, am I really gonna kill Rosh? What kind of future would lead to an atrocity like that?
I can see the hesitation all over your face. I'm not asking for an answer right now, mind you. Look, I need to go to the upstairs hall to greet the new recruits. Just think about it and let me know your answer whenever you're ready.
So that's kind of important, just saying. So when you see that
Do I
chink,
stay with Heiss or join up with Rosh's brigade?
you get a decision
This
point.
isn't a decision I can make lightly.
But isn't it though? Because you can use the White Chronicle to go back in time to fix points where we hear the.
What's that book doing here? Is it calling to me? I suppose I do still have some questions for those two. Maybe I should head back to Historia.
All right, so let's check it out. We do have a
Me too.
decision point. It's fun.
Hello, Stock. We summoned you this time because there's something we need to tell you.
I have a question for you as well. A moment ago, I saw a future where I kill Rosh. What was that about?
Please, calm yourself, Stock. That vision is precisely why we chose to summon you here.
You went back and averted the deaths of Rainey and Marco. Rosh's death happens further in the future, but it too can be averted in the same way. Even should that future come to pass, you can revisit it and change history. And this is the primary juncture at which you may do so.
What do you mean? Don't tell me. Does history branch again here?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. You are quite sharp, Stock. Now, look upon the path forward.
And here it is. The pathways. Playing this on 3DS was trippy as all hell.
This is the moment where history branches in two. You can return to this point in time and space with the White Chronicle. A node has been formed here.
Which means what?
Your decision now will have a profound effect on history.
Yep.
If you ever want to revisit that decision, you will be able to return to this very moment.
So the choice I'm about to make is an important one then.
That's right. Whether to align yourself with Heiss or Rosh is a more vital decision than you know. Your decision to stay on as an agent or join the brigade with Rosh will change your life.
Heiss clearly knows what the White Chronicle is capable of. He's the one who gave it to me after all. I'm not sure why he chose to do so, though. That may be reason enough to part ways with him.
Many potential paths lay before you at this moment. Make a decision, explore its consequences, and search for possibilities. That is the power bestowed upon you by the White Chronicle.
So I shouldn't waste time thinking. I need to act. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
We are not saying you should make your decisions carelessly. We just want you to know that you needn't be overly cautious. To search for possibilities in the shadows of history, without anyone finding you out, that's your true mission.
A fitting aim for an agent like myself.
Right?
I want to know one thing, though.
What is it?
What's the point of all this? At first, my only goal here was saving Marco and Rainey. Yet now you claim the White Chronicle is meant to bring about the true history. What is this history you speak of? I assume it has little to do with my own personal gain. I have to wonder. What will happen if I do nothing?
The world will perish.
What?
It's no exaggeration. This world is on the verge of destruction.
By now, you must surely have noticed the inevitable ruin the desertification brings. It is the underlying root of this horrible war, and what will bring it to an end as well. If its merciless advance remains unchecked, man's battle over arable land will rage on, and the result will be total extinction.
Will.
You will prevent that from happening by creating a history that won't perish.
Countless possibilities fade into the darkness, yet there exists a razor-thin path of light. You must find it.
And that's why I like this kind of game.
I understand. I'll do what I can for now.
That would be best. Becoming anxious over having to save the world isn't necessarily to your advantage. Just do what you think is right. That may be all you need to reach a favorable history.
I suppose I don't have much choice when you put it like that.
Ah, there is still one more thing we must tell you.
Your journey will be hard. You will not go through unscathed. As a result, we're considering healing you and your comrades through the nodes.
You can do that?
Oh yes. But we will require mana crystals to use this power. Choose the moments you use our healing wisely.
I have here some mana crystals. Take them with you.
Huzzah!
Thank you. I'll be sure to use them carefully.
We will always be close by, watching over you, until we meet again, Stock.
Why was I given this power? Well, no matter, I have a decision to make. To join Rosh's corpse or not. Rosh's core. Cool. Right, those two just gave me these things called mana crystals.
I worry about you and Raj. You're always pushing yourself so hard. You should hang around the city and relax once in a while.
Yes.
Dr. Sonia.
Say!
Yes.
So basically, now we choose from either going to Rosh or going to the other guy. I'm gonna start with him.
Hey, Stock. You have your answer yet? Do you want to join my team? Stay with Heist.
I'm gonna join Rosh, and it's mainly because I like Rosh a lot more than Heist, first off, and second, well, I'll stay with Heist the next time around. Join Rosh.
Rosh, I'm thinking of joining your brigade.
That's good to hear. To tell you the truth, I wasn't confident I could handle training all the rookies myself. I'm glad to have you aboard. I'm going to inform Lieutenant General Raoul of your decision. He should get all the paperwork set in motion.
There we go.
Dear children of Alistel, I have come bearing the word of the prophet Noah.
The Savior Noah delivered Alistel from the Grand Og's oppression at the young age of 16. He is revered as a saint, but 70 years later he no longer makes public appearances. When Noah has a proclamation to deliver, General Hugo is his mouthpiece. And these proclamations are delivered in a corner of Alistel Castle, commonly known as Noah Square. The common folk are not normally permitted, but on the eve of this proclamation, it is opened up. The people come in throngs, eager for Noah's reassurance in a time of war and uncertainty.
Oh!
It's General Hugo! General Hugo has arrived. Advocate General Hugo would have what saith the prophet Noah.
Please!
Tell us, General Hugo.
Blessed are you, beloved children of the prophet Noah. Hush now. Untainted believers in the light. I will now reveal to you all the message entrusted to me by the prophet Noah.
Okay. Ah! Please, give us the prophet's holy message.
The prophet Noah has spoken. is the hour when the melted snow shall water the sandy soil.
Huh?
What is the melted snow?
The land of Alistair is embraced by snow-capped mountains where the high gods dwell. If there are any who yearn for peace, the snows shall melt, and the deserts will have succor. In truth, the melted snow refers to you, the people.
Oh!
Blessed children of the frigid lands of Alistair, you will descend upon the tainted land of Gran Org and purify it. That is the Prophet's most devout wish.
What should we do?
This too, as the Prophet Noah foreseen. The source of the taint is the olden kingdom of Gran Org. Festering at the heart of this source is the evil enthroned there.
I mean, she's pretty bad.
Ah!
Protea.
That's right!
He means Queen Protea. That Grand Orc tyrant is evil in human form. She really is.
The Prophet believes in you. He has seen the children of the pure melted snow, ridding the land of these impurities. He knows that the power of each of Alistair's children will add to this crusade's success.
That's right!
That's right, this is a crusade. We have to pry Grand Org back out of Queen Protea's claws.
Oh!
If victory in Grand Org is what the Prophet Noah wants, that's what we'll work toward.
Go forth, my children. The waters of the pure melted snow shall rid the world of this evil.
That's right!
Death to the evil Queen Protea! We'll prove the Prophet Noah's powers to the world!
Do not forget, the melted snow shall also nourish this parched world.
Oh!
That's right, we'll be the ones to save the world.
In the Prophet Noah's holy name, our salvation begins now!
Hooray! Yeah!
Hooray! May our crusade be victorious.
Melted snow, huh? No matter how often I see your theatrics, General Hugo, they never cease to amaze. We'll be seeing a bump in the ranks of the enlisted men soon, I expect.
I don't like this guy.
He's certainly comfortable in the role of the Prophet's mouthpiece.
I still don't like this guy.
But if he doesn't keep his wits about him, someday he'll find that...
Lieutenant General Raoul, sir. May I come in?
Of course. The door's unlocked.
Excuse me, sir. I know you must be busy.
Think nothing of it. So, what brings you here?
It's the matter of the adjutant for my brigade. I think I may have mentioned it.
Oh, Stock. Yes, I remember. Did he see things your way?
Yes, sir. He said he wants to, he plans to accept the proposal to join my brigade.
Rosh, it's just me. You can relax a little. You don't have to act differently around me. It makes things easier between us. And besides, I know it's not your style. Then again, if you continue to rise through the ranks, you'll need to act more like a leader.
I see. Anyway, that's the long and the short of it. Stock will be my adjutant.
All right, the documents are already prepared, so I'll get them to personnel right away.
See, we definitely like Stock in this position.
Do you think Heiss is going to be okay with this? Technically, you'll be taking Stock from under his nose.
You have a point there. But the lack of skilled officers in our army is a real problem.
You can see that.
And Heiss's special intelligence group has no official sanction, let alone veto power.
Do I remember right that he created it without permission when he first came here?
You do indeed. Plus, Stock was a military man for a year before Heiss formed Special Intelligence, with the SI still an unofficial outfit. On paper, Stock is still a soldier. When you think about it that way, it's only natural for him to be recalled. There's no reason to let Heiss hog the top talent for his unofficial pet projects. Though I suppose it's his pet project that saved Alistel more than once.
I see what you're saying. But, official documentation aside, do you think Heiss will take this line down?
Don't worry, he's no fool. Present him with an unshakable argument, and he won't press the point. Instead, he'll find a less direct means of getting even.
Yeah.
But you knew that going in, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought as much. There's no way he'd let go that easily.
That sort of thing is part and parcel of any big organization. It's the nature of society. Just tread lightly.
Yes, sir.
Well then, shall we talk of something else? You know, headquarters has given the order for your brigade to go into action.
Do they understand that my brigade is made of fresh meat? They're all civilians. None of them had ever touched a weapon until just recently.
They understand, yes.
Alrighty.
All right. Stock will be with us. I'm sure we'll make it through.
A fine attitude. You seem to have a lot of faith in Stock.
He has some personality quirks, but to my knowledge, his skills are unparalleled.
Maybe so. I look forward to seeing what he can do. Rosh, looks like we'll be playing the part of the melted snow.
Sorry?
You didn't hear General Hugo's speech?
I mean, no.
Oh, you mean when he delivered the Prophet Noah's proclamation? The cheers were deafening.
It was indeed a stirring speech. We'll be drowning in enlisted men once more. It'll be as if the snow from the mountaintop suddenly melted.
I'll do my best to bring them back alive. That's my job.
I really like him.
Well
I really
said.
like him a lot.
Now then, let's go over the details of your mission.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think's up with this transfer to a new brigade?
I mean,
It's a
just
far
doesn't
cry
sound.
from the SI. And we'll be working under Stock.
Sure
It
will.
seems the people officially in charge did some reshuffling of personnel. It came down from the army, so I guess General Hugo or Lieutenant General Raoul was involved.
Probably right. Heiss would have said something. Seems like a crazy way to do things, doesn't it?
Well, you know, it is what it is at
Say,
this point.
They decide, we obey. I feel sorry for Heiss, but we should do our best in our new brigade.
Yeah. Whatever department we're in, we're still working to protect Alistel.
Exactly.
Oh, that reminds me. Our new captain, Rosh, was it? He's a friend of yours, isn't he, Stock?
Yeah.
He sure is.
This
He's
was
my
some
bestie.
time ago, but back when I was in the army, we fought side by side.
An old friend of yours, eh? I wonder what he's like.
Oh, Captain!
Hello, friend.
Huh? Hey, you're the guy Stock was talking to the other day. Oh, you're the new captain, huh?
Yes.
The nerve of you, speaking to your captain like that.
It's okay. I'm I'm not really one for formalities anyway.
But Captain, you have to set a good example for the brigade.
Come on, let's discuss the mission. I may as well say, we've already got marching orders. Our destination is the Alma Mine in the Western Mountains.
A mine?
Located west of Lasville Hills. It's a strategic location that passes through the mountain into Granorg territory.
Okay.
And it seems it's been invaded. Our mission is to drive Granorg out of the mine.
Granorg's side should have been sealed.
It used to be. But apparently they blew open the seal and forced their way in.
That's rather reckless, setting off explosives at an old mine. Why would they do such a thing?
Because of the Sand Fortress. You've heard that Alistel took it back recently? If Granorg wants to attack us, they have to capture the Sand Fortress first. But that's easier said than done. It's well fortified. It takes a lot of planning and effort. So they're eyeing the Alma Mine as an alternate route, one that gets around the Sand Fortress.
I see. By the way, who's that with you?
Oh, right. You already heard that my brigade is composed of new cadets.
Sure is.
He's sort of the leader of the Fresh Faces.
My name's Keel, sir.
Hi,
I've heard
Keel.
a lot about you from Captain Rush.
He's always wanted to be in the army. He visited all the time just to watch us train. I eventually got to know him, so I told him about you.
I'm great at fencing. Well, sword dancing, technically. But the captain told me he knew someone who was much better with a sword.
Me, I assume.
Yes, sir. I'll train hard to someday be as good as you, Sergeant.
Well, Stock, how's it feel to be someone's role model?
Oh boy.
You're not as shady a guy as you think.
If you say so, sure. Good to meet you, Keel.
The honor's all mine.
If the chance comes up, I'd like to see these sword skills of yours. Particularly the sword dancing you mentioned.
Of course, sir. I'd be honored to, Sergeant.
Also, the sergeant is a bit much. Just call me Stock.
But that wouldn't be proper.
That wouldn't be proper.
I
Let's call you Sergeant.
Looks like the introductions went great. See? I was right to make you my adjutant. Thing is, I'm sorry to put this on you, but I need you to be the vanguard of this brigade. None of these new soldiers have any combat experience. I need trained men in the vanguard.
So that's why Mark and I were reassigned here.
I see your point. It's the best way to keep casualties to a minimum.
I'll join in as well anytime you need my help. Just say the word. The squad led by Keel will be directly behind us providing support.
Cool. And he has a unique sprite if you didn't notice, so
Not just
he's
for that.
definitely important.
I also want to give them a chance to see you guys in action.
I'll try real hard not to be a burden.
I like him. He's cute. He's super cute.
All right, let's get going. Oh, and about our equipment. The Army didn't give us any.
Of course they didn't.
We got this instead.
Huh? More money! 500! Y'all, let's get money!
Stop by the weapon shop and use your judgment on what we'll need. Anyway, let's get going.
I slightly zoned out, and not because I don't like the story, because I love the story, but, you know, I just kind of slightly zoned out for like a half a second there. Okay. So... a mine. we're gonna start with this one. Now, for our party... You see, Rosh is level 7. He's not going to be in our party for a hot minute. Not even going to lie. So, let's save. I don't know why I walked back in there. I wonder how mad he is at me. Oh, he's not even here. Okay. Alright, so... let's see if we can, like, buy a couple things. I can't equip that. I can get one sword. I can get a spear. Honestly... we get him an EP. And I'll get him an EP. At least I got a couple new swords, so... we'll see if we can actually go over here now. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. Still can't.
Excuse me.
Let's go have some fun. Oh, a quest!
Sir.
Thanks for your hard work, Sergeant Stock. I have night watch, but I can't get over how tired I am. If you catch me asleep on duty again, I'll be in big trouble. If I had a couple anti-sleeps, I could make it through the night. So, basically, get him some anti-sleeps. I should have enough money for that, I think. Oh. Well, we'll have to find some anti-sleeps then. Do I have anti-sleeps? No. Alright, well, we're gonna find some anti-sleeps. Actually, we're gonna go back in there real quick because I think I might have let's go and check around because I didn't decide to go back in anywhere. So, let's see. Another charm. I cannot believe I forgot to go in here too. Do 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 boo boo. She mentioned, yeah, there it is. This is the reception desk. Gunstock, is there something I can I ask you something? Thank you. The long war between Osso and Granorg, even those of us in human resources are battling out behind the scenes. The battle of securing excellent recruits. We must not lose to Granorg. Do you know of a country called Cygnus? Or Cygnus, sorry.
Officially it's neutral, but they've lent many soldiers to both Alistel and Granorg.
Well, Alistel is somewhat reliant on mercenary support from Cygnus as well, but I think if we don't do well here, it'll be hard to plan our future goals. So that's where you come in. Can you recruit us some mercenaries? Alright.
Thank you very much.
The wandering mercenaries staying at the end. Try scouting them, please. Okay, let's go! Checking something real quick.
What is it?
A messenger. You should head to the recruitment center before they close.
Well, we're mercenaries. You probably wonder why we're here.
Why don't I show you what Alistel can do?
Are you a soldier? Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, in the red, I'm sorry for all this. We're in the same squad. Let's be friends. I'll see you later. More friends.
That was a successful recruitment.
You guys. I believe we have to go back now, so let's go back. And that's completing a quest. Mercenaries from seeing this game?
This is your reward.
We got gold, y'all!
Thank you I'll be counting on you.
So we can go get some more stuff. Let's actually go get stuff, yeah. Hold on. So since we now have enough money to get her a new spear, let's do that. And let's get her a bronze brigade. Okay. Might as well get her a charm while we're at it. Alright, now we actually have stuff. All of our characters have charms, all of our characters have things. We're all good. Alright. What? Okay, we good. Let's go, like, look around a bit. Interesting. I think I didn't click the button. Okay, so we're going to do a... I'm going to do something real quick. That's fine. Actually, I'm going... Not yet. Let's change with him real quick. I changed with the wrong person. It's fine. That's fun. That was not the button to press, but it's okay.
Let's continue onward. We're safe for now.
Okay. Let's go look around a little bit too, because we weren't really able to look around before.
Excuse me.
Heavy rains, river to flood, bridge's foundation is hurt. Okay. We weren't really allowed to look around too much before, so let's look around too. So I should be able to do it this way. Left. Then... left again. Then push. Ow.
This is looking bad.
I can push this all to them. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna thunder.
Take this.
Here we go.
Whew. It's over.
Honestly, I thought that I could get over to... I'm guessing there is no... Oh, that's a bad day.
Don't let up. Make way!
Sure. Okay, nifty. Oof.
That ought to do it.
Sweet. Let us then do another soothing balm for Rainy and one for Stock. Okay. So, okay, that's on the other side. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Had a moment where I was like, dude, that's an interesting little thing. Yeah, I'm done.
Here we go.
We need to do this way. Okay. We will push you. Hold on. No. First things first is we push that backwards. We left assault. Then we left assault again. And then we change that to Rainy. And have her use Thunder. And then that should do it. Back, back, back. Thunder and Smash.
Too simple.
I'll do my best.
I definitely hit the wrong button here. That was my bad. I was trying to do this. Okay.
That about does it.
That was a pretty terrible. Pretty terrible one, I'm not gonna lie.
Come on.
Oof. let's try this.
Here goes!
This is gonna possibly hurt. Okay. This actually would be better to not be that direction. It would be better to do this way, so we can push it this way, and then... thunder.
Let me have a go.
Here goes!
There we go. These guys do kind of hit like trucks, though, not even gonna lie.
What'd you think about that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Rock slide. Wonder if, like... because I can't move the rocks. No, I can't move the rocks. Alright. Alright. We've already checked up here, but let's go over here again. That's where we need to go. Oh, look, a person. I'm a traveling merchant. I don't really have any money. Like, look, I still cannot get through that. It's ridiculous. Like, is there a...
Let's go, everybody!
Not a fan of that. I know I could have, like, made that a whole bunch better, but oh well. Ow. Jerks.
We did it.
Okay, so there is absolutely nothing more we can do here. Don't think there's anything more we can do there. Well, this is a fun situation. nap time. He's not nap time yet.
This'll do the trick.
Oh. We just got to chapter 1, and we're doing the Rosh level first.
Yes.
Did you at least have a good stream? That's good. Now, I'm tackling this on hard because that is how I do. That is how a tabby kitten do.
Did you really think you could beat me?
The bro. You always are going for that kind of stuff, though. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Let's start with the stock left assault, followed by a push attack, followed by a hit, followed by a thunder, followed by another hit, followed by a power wave. Boom! Level 10. Level 10 combo. Let's go. Alright. I have like no MP.
Yes.
Alright,
Let's finish this quick.
I need to not have you there. You know what? We can do this way. Okay. If I do change to you, do a push attack, and we do left assault, attack, lightning damage, attack. That's not bad. That wasn't bad.
Did you really think you could beat me? Awesome teamwork!
Alright, so we are heading into the mines.
Hello.
You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Stock. I have been waiting for you.
That's us, all right. But who are you?
Yes.
I'm a field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation at the Alma mine.
All right, that should be helpful. How's it looking?
Let's see.
First, you should know about the enemy. It seems we're up against Count Selvon's troops.
Selvon. He's the brain supporting Diaz from the shadows, isn't he? This is more complicated than I thought.
Yep.
We
Always
absolutely can't fail this mission, or we'll be in deep trouble.
Indeed.
We have a problem.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. Well, there was
Yes.
That's all he has. If we're trying to get the explosives, we had that merchant that was over there.
Well then. This is bad.
Thank
Need
you,
to make a move before the
Siggy.
enemy gets their
I'll see you in bed soon.
Can't even get inside.
Seriously. Not only that.
You might
Selvon's
enjoy
troops were
listening to it when you're going to
We
sleep,
should go
babe.
see what shape the entrance is sealed shut.
Excuse me.
I heard
That
the gist of it
situation
from the
report.
agent. But more importantly, has a scout been sent out yet? That's not good. Even if we sent someone out now, and he did manage to acquire explosives, it'd be dusk. But without those explosives, we're pretty much sitting ducks.
Captain Rush, don't we have the thaw machines with us? I could move the rock single-handedly with those things.
Do you really think they'd keep such expensive weaponry in a hole like this?
Of course not. I, just wanted to ride a thaw machine. Just once in my life.
I love you,
If you're
Keel.
interested, they're produced in Alistel's lab by an engineer named Fennel. Regardless, we have to focus on our current problem. Even my gauntlet is useless here.
If we can't go any further, why don't we just ambush them here? If their goal is to get inside Alistel territory, they'll have to come through here anyway.
Generally speaking, an ambush would give us the upper hand. Stock, what do you think?
Give up the explosives and ambush the enemy here, or send men out to find the merchant. So, I happen to know that this game has a lot of really bad endings. And so, there is one good ending from what I remember reading, at least. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do this methodically. We're going to do the top one first, so anything that's on the first option is going to be the first option we do. The second option is going to be the second option we do. So, we're going to wait in ambush, and we're going to see what happens.
Let's ambush them. We can't spare a single soldier to be out on a wild goose chase. And taking the lack of training that soldiers like Keel have into account, it's a good plan.
You're right. An ambush would be an efficient way to make sure we're ready for Salvan's troops. Okay, Keel, you heard the man? Gear up the brigade.
I would like to point out, though, I don't think this is a good idea. I really do not think this is a good idea. Raj's brigade ambushed the Granog force in Alma Mine. It was a plan that would prove successful. The Granog soldiers were mowed down at the hands of the valiant men in Raj's brigade. Fantastic! The problem was time. Despite their victory, the hard-fought battle proved way too time-consuming. Granog's forces were dispatched not only to the Alma Mine, but Sand Fortress as well. Once the Sand Fortress fell, Granog's march on Alistel was unimpeded. Only a matter of time before Alistel was seized by the full might of Granorg. Raj and his brigades were destined to face the futility of many impossible battles. So we got a bad ending. This, I think, is an ending. Yeah, this is an ending. The Fallen Capital. Fiend. We have got our first ending at literally 2 hours into the game. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna check the next one.
Ambushing the enemy was a good idea, but your timing wasn't so good.
Yeah.
You ended up getting attacked from two sides.
It's not impossible to take back the Sand Fortress. However, the world will turn to sand by the time you can accomplish it.
Rude.
You're going to have to go back in time to reverse this mistake, Stock. You must use Historia.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far?
Yeah. We'll see. You see, we're not even... Actually, we never even made it to Chapter 1. Okay, okay. So, my goal for this stream is to get through Chapter 1, by the way. To Chapter 1. I want to get through the prologue. Okay. So, here is what the White Chronicle looks like. Blue icons indicate nodes. So this is, here we go. We got Daydream. He has a vision of their deaths. And basically we can go here. Okay. See the beginning. So that's where this is here. So we joined the Garage Brigade. We were doing these two quests. This is a node, the closed mine. To be honest, this is pretty much the... I know that I've gotten further than this in the game, but I totally do not remember jack on this. So, let's see what we got. So we're going to go travel back to the closed mine. If you see a red one, I believe that this is... Yeah, this didn't work. That's it. See, I mean, I really like the little timeline and everything. It looks just so cool.
Hello.
So we're gonna actually skip that event because we've already seen it. Just a second ago we saw it. Should I send out scouts to find the merchant? Let's send the scouts.
An ambush would be too time-consuming. Perhaps we should...
Uh-oh.
Well, Stock, it looks like you're between a rock and a hard place.
Whoa-whoa. Ruh-roh.
You two. That means...
We have something to tell you.
We feel the presence of the Chronicle, one who wields the same power as you.
What do you mean? Are you telling me there's another Chronicle?
That's right. There is. It's called the Black Chronicle.
Uh-oh.
Then someone else out there is wielding it just like I do.
Indeed. And its owner is throwing this history into disarray.
What? How is that possible?
The Black Chronicle grants the same special power, and it's being used to cause harm to you.
But why? What's the angle?
We don't really know.
You mean to tell me that even the residents of Historia are blind to something?
It's not as though we're omniscient. We can't see into the hearts of the wielders of the Chronicles.
I see. Well, let's take a step back here. Our mission is at a standstill because the explosives were never delivered. And you're telling me that this is all the doing of whoever wields the Black Chronicle?
Correct. The merchant was killed by the owner of the other Chronicle, and in doing so, history has been misaligned.
Ruh-roh.
What can I do then?
Well, yes and no.
To be precise, you would need to go back in time to the other history, because sometimes even going back in time isn't enough to solve the problem. And when that's the case, you can resort to going back to the other history's timeline.
The two histories are bound to the same world. The hearts and minds of its people are shared. Thus, the actions we take in one time reverberate in the other. Take the merchant, for example. He was killed in the other history, and now his death is affecting this one.
So what you're saying is, if I save him in the other history, he'll be alive in this one. And that would mean the explosives will get delivered. Am I on the right track here?
Correct. You've just spoken to the field agent. After that, he went somewhere else. This action must be affecting the other history.
You should search for incidents in the other history that may be linked to this situation. Especially if you are scheduled to meet him. You have to pay close attention to detail.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
You're sure to find yourself in similar situations from here on out.
Which is why this is such a cool
Past
game.
and the present. Two timelines. You will pass between them as necessary, in order to guide history in the right direction.
I have a feeling that will keep me busy.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll manage.
Well, until we meet again.
Sergeant Stock? Sir?
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
It's nothing. Don't mind me.
Well, if you were figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, keep going. Just try not to scare my men when you do it. So, got any ideas?
No, not yet.
Alrighty, alrighty. So, there is a door, which of course we have to go through.
Want to buy something?
Ooh. So, you see, we need some monies. Sorry about that. Mine's closing soon. Okay. Alright, well, let's go talk to this guy over here. We're gonna save. Alright, we're at an impasse on this one because the merchant is dead. So we actually have to go back over here.
What do you make of that soldier?
Okay, so this
You
is
don't think
where
this was
the
Granor's doing, do
dude
you?
was gonna attack us.
No. A professional assassin would have acted far quicker.
This is talking about all that we had earlier. Basically, desertification, things like that. The cool thing about this, game is that if somebody comes in late, I can just refresh
Hey,
the thing.
Stock. You have your act. You want to join my team?
We're gonna stay with Heist.
Rosh. Sorry. But I'm going to continue working under Heiss.
I see. Oh, I'm disappointed. But it's your choice. To be honest, I really could have used your support. I want you on my team, Stock.
Rosh, I love you, and I would love to be on your
But
team.
if that's the path you choose, I'll respect your decision. Good luck, buddy. I'll be awaiting your return.
Okay. I don't think there's any. There might be something over here. I probably have to go speak with the dude. But hello?
This way.
I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind.
No.
It's nothing.
Ah. All right then. To business. The job this time is to apprehend a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge.
A certain person, eh? Who is it we're talking about?
His name is Vlad. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the Prophet Noah.
A rebel faction. General Hugo requested this, didn't he?
Of course he did.
Everyone in Alistel is at the beck and call of the Prophet.
A man in my position has nothing to say about that. But it's true. Faith in the Prophet Noah is the fuel that drives this nation. And we can ill afford to condone anyone who'd throw a wrench into the works. Does that not satisfy you?
No, that's fine. Tell me more about this Vlad.
We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movements.
Okay.
Set some bait, have you?
They're nothing special, as rebel factions go. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Granorg. Theirs seems to be giving them a great deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, poses little threat. They fall quickly into our traps.
So where am I headed?
Start at the item store in the first ward. The owner there is one of my informants. Find out anything he knows about Vlad, and take whatever measures you deem appropriate.
You want me to capture him, not kill him?
They mean very little in the greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them.
Understood. I'll begin at once.
Cool. Brain is braining. We'll save again. Hey. Really? Okay. Oh, it's raining. I don't think it was raining in the other timeline, was it? I don't remember. Swordsman in red, you must be stock. Heist told me you'd come around.
Here I am. Tell me what you know about Vlad, and I'll take it from there.
Vlad should show his face at the bar in the second floor.
How will I know him?
It's hard to miss, he always wears a robe. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he shows up, you'll be able to spot him right away.
Alright. I'll be on the lookout for a robed man.
Let the bartender in on the plan. He's supposed to supply Vlad with false information. Once you see him, make contact with the bartender. The rest is up to you.
Whoa.
What? Leaving so soon? You seem a mite twitchy. This is an item shop. Why not buy something while you're here? In fact, I believe Heist specifically mentioned the swordsman and road would spend a little cash. Fine. You got any sleep things for my other timeline? You don't. You have nothing I need. Go away. I don't want to speak with you no more. I do want to talk to you though. 50 gold? My goodness, highway robbery over here.
Thank you very much.
It's better than spending a mana crystal though, I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on, before I do this, let's double check and see if anyone's got like vestiges or something. Nope, no quests. Alright. Where am I going here? I need to go to the bar. I'm bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey look, it's a dude.
Hey.
Hey barkeep, I'm here for the goods. What goods are these?
Yeah.
The offering to the prophet. Ah yes, that. I have it right over here. Sorry to trouble you, barkeep. Make sure you don't open that till you're back home.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Till next time then.
Good day.
By all means, come again. So that's it. Amateurs. No subtlety at all. I better not make a scene here. I'll do it outside. Amateur. Hello, friend. Something you need, friend?
Are you Vlad?
What's it to you if I am?
I'm to bring you in.
Yeah.
I wondered why you were dressed differently from your average soldier. You're the SI's hatchet man, dedicated to your work, I see.
Shut up.
Don't you ever get to wondering, take the Prophet Noah's guidance, is still General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the Prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with himself?
I couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you, and that's what I intend to do.
Such obedience, much more like a lapdog than a rat terrier. If there's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all the blind loyalty.
I thought I told you to shut up.
And if I don't? Well, looks like I'm gonna shoot your feet. Shoot your feet. I'm gonna shoot your feet, y'all. I'm gonna be hounded to my grave.
I won't lose.
No, you won't.
Take this! No!
Ow.
Too slow! No! Take this! No!
Oof.
Here you go.
I don't think I would have died, but I don't trust it. Ooh. You know what? I think we're good.
Too slow! Oh. It's finally over.
Damn it, I can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me, but I swear the profit will be.
Yeah, that's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell.
Rainy!
Damn it.
That was amazing, Stock. I'd never have guessed you were still on the mend. If you can handle a sword that well, you should have no problem getting back to work.
What are you two doing here?
We were called as backup in case anything happened, but you handled it yourself just fine. We'll be waiting back at Heiss's office.
All right. I'll see you there.
Just saying, I would have preferred them being in my party. Damn, I got smashed.
There you are, Stock. Heiss is waiting in his office.
That was a marvelous display you put on.
So, what did we manage to wring from him?
Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the army's supply of explosives. The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine.
That's right. That's what was holding back Rosh's brigade.
If the explosives don't reach their destination in time, repercussions would be severe.
That's it in a nutshell.
Then, am I tasked with preventing the heist?
No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you.
Tell me more.
I won't mince words here. This mission stands a chance of putting an end to our long war against Granorg. There's no one else I can trust with such a vital mission. No one but you, Stop.
What's the objective?
You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site.
Okay.
It may seem like a roundabout way of doing things. Such are the difficulties of the mission.
Very well.
To start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granorg territory. Then, you'll liaise with our border agent at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission in the Alma Mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hills when he's done.
If it's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the Sand Fortress? I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that.
And if I told you that the Sand Fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy?
Is that true?
It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle. Control of the Sand Fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission.
Hence the need for the most current information. I see.
You'll rendezvous with the contact near the bridge at Lasville Hills. Wait there. He'll come to you.
All right.
Oh, and I said this earlier when we met in the medical facility, but you'll have those two along as your subordinates for this mission again.
Huzzah!
It's a difficult mission, and you'll need to work together to accomplish it.
Looks like we're in the same boat again, Stock.
Let's make this another success.
Sounds good.
We'll wait for you outside the castle. Please excuse us, Heiss.
I'll be expecting as much from you as I did before.
We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, sir.
I suspect that in the course of your mission, you'll learn the truth about this continent.
Excuse me? It's gathering info on that one of our objectives.
No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. Once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So, that's something to look forward to.
You know, I don't know if I like you.
That will be all. Prepare yourselves first, then head to the bridge at Lasville Hills.
You know, I'm not gonna say I don't know if I like you. I know I don't like you.
I heard you're going to Granor. Aren't you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake.
And know the risks.
No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Protea's 2 personal attendants, major figures in Granor's military.
Diaz and Selva, right?
On one hand, you have the Court Knight Diaz, their most active commander. And on the other, the scholar Selva, with an iron grip on their parliament. Plus, Palomedes, the executioner, Diaz's right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granor is putting yourself amongst the wolves. Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw their life away.
I won't necessarily come into direct conflict with them.
But there's no way to guarantee that. If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that.
Rosh, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken, and I've never gone about any of them intending to get myself killed.
Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damn war? Stock, come on. How long are you gonna keep working for Heiss? I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time lately. I worry sometimes that he's just using you.
Absolutely is using you.
Do yourself a favor, man. Come back to the army.
I mean, I would prefer being with Rosh because Rosh is awesome.
Let's work together, just like we used to.
Even if High sees use, it's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or for SI. I'll do whatever job comes down for me if it's for the sake of Alistel. That's all.
Even if it leads to your death.
Rosh, why are you so hung up on that? You're a soldier. You knew what we were in for when we signed up.
Right, of course. But Stock, it's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lasville Hills.
It's fine.
I sensed the stink of death on you, and my premonition almost came true. Maybe this time it really will. Damn it! I'm trying as hard as I can, and you...
Rosh, don't.
Sonia, I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this. This is between us two.
Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him.
You always seem to know just how to hit where it hurts.
I'm worried about Stock too, but...
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
I'm touched by your concern, but I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country.
So that's the last word as far as you're concerned, huh? I'm gonna hold you to that.
Feel free.
I just love their friendship. I do. I love Rosh.
Honestly, why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job?
It's because that's the only way there is, for you and him.
And I like Sonia, but I love Rainey. Rainey's just awesome. She's my fave. For sure.
You've returned, Stock. You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends, but your paths will cross again someday. I'm certain of it. Now, let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Okay.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Standard History, Chapter 1. Next destination is Granorg. Depending on how things go, may lead to the end of the war. No, that's too much to think about right now. We need to meet the agent near Lasville Hills. Rainy and Marco, where are they?
I finally found you.
Well, hello.
There's no mistaking the feel of ancient magic. Yup, an A+.
Ancient magic? Could she tell I used the White Chronicle?
May I chat with you a bit?
Okay. Who is she?
Hello?
Whoever she is, I need to find out how much she knows.
I'd appreciate knowing who you are before we speak.
Oh my, you're right. I guess I get an F in manners, huh?
She's a little strange.
My name is Nemesia. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nemesia, like Nemesis. Cool. Are you my nemesis? Secretly my nemesis?
I'm studying the continent of Vancor's history.
Okay.
And the central topic of my research is the fallen empire.
Okay.
So, you're a historian, huh? What could a scholar like yourself want with a soldier?
Well, you were just using ancient magic, weren't you?
Magic? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, wrong answer. You can play the dance, but you can't school a scholar. I'm a historian after all. I know these things. Now, let me guess. You just so happen to have a relic left behind by the Lost Empire.
She must be talking about the White Chronicle. Is it that old?
Well, true or false?
Sorry, but I'm not obliged to tell you that.
I love stock.
That's precisely what someone would say if they did have it. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Now, are we done here?
My, aren't you obstinate? I guess you get an F. Too bad. I suppose that's all the time we have for today.
Telling you, something's up with her.
But take note, because this is going to appear on your test. Sink or swim, the owner of such a relic is fated to be swallowed by the swelling tides of history.
Tides of history. Does she know about Historia too?
I'm certain we'll meet again somewhere. Or perhaps somewhen. We'll talk more there. Or then.
Let's save because I forgot to save. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back to Historia. I'm curious if we've saved the thing yet. Okay, we got that top secret mission. We're just going to time travel real quick.
Hello.
No.
Hello, Stock. It seems you're in...
If your history is being...
Correct. Will you remember our
Yeah, and I remember that I have the means to resolve...
Good. Then we can get the merchant was killed in the other history.
Right.
So I need to save his...
Correct. You've just spoken to the field agent. After that, he moved on. Actions as insignificant.
You should search for incidents in the... Especially if you were scheduled...
All right.
I was told that I wasn't doing that one. Okay, that's fine. I was curious on that. So... Is this girl gonna come back there?
I finally found you.
Nope. Not going through all that again. Hey, Rainy.
Hey, Stock, were you talking with Heist?
Nope.
It wasn't important.
Huh. Oh, by the way, I
I guess he wants to make sure we're prepared.
And what are you doing then?
I've been waiting here for you. If I went in there too, who knows how long you might have been lost.
I see. Thank you for your consideration, Rainy.
Oh, I mean, it was nothing.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
What? Mark?
What? Why are you so jumpy?
It's nothing.
Okay. Say, Stock, are we going to Granorg right away?
If you want to get some equipment, you should do it now. Once we leave Alistel, we won't be able...
Yeah, well, I've already got everything I can right now, so...
I'll think about it.
I'll try to get the alternate history to, past its prologue.
Yes.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, about the desert crows. Cool.
Yes.
See if we got anything. My eye itches. Alright, well, let's go to the Lasville Hills. Wait. I went to go look just to make sure I didn't miss any, things. I was making sure I had the correct, questages. Yeah.
Excuse me!
I haven't told me I can play Princess Aruka.
Ooh! I know! Excuse me!
What?
Thanks!
It's Anna. She needs her ring. Okay.
Thanks! Bye-bye!
Alright.
Hey!
Please, mister, can you save my
What's
dad?
the problem?
Dad's a botanist. He has a pain look. Can you do something? He's run into trouble in his research. We can't do anything about it. Please, mister. I got it.
Thank you!
Are you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you.
Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bother you.
I don't mind. Now, what can I do? I need to know what's wrong if I'm going to help.
Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying out one by one.
Indeed.
Yes.
Plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow conuts. I already have some conut seeds, but I can't get them to
So
sprout.
you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any clues?
Conuts are are grown in Cornet Valley. I hear they sell them in Granorg, but I can't just go up to Granorg during the war.
Alright. If I ever go there, I'll ask around.
Oh.
Thank you very much. I'll repay you for your effort. Okay. I think that was it. Double check everything else. Better not let Rosh catch me. I'll stay away from now. Oh, okay. Well, apparently you and Rosh are just not friends right now. Well, I mean, you are friends. You're besties. Okay. Let us go to Lasville Hills. Oh, hi. I just bolted right in there. That's fun. Oh. Okay.
We won!
We're safe for now.
So let's not accidentally just like face roll into that. That'd be great.
Excuse me.
Okay, so it's still, that one's also broken in this one.
You got this!
Well.
How about this?
Well, that was not the button I meant to press. Okay.
We did it.
Is this near the place we're supposed to contact the agent?
Yeah. Where is he?
We might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look.
Oh, there's a clearing on the other side, too. Doubt many people would pass by over there now that I think about it. Maybe that's our spot.
Yeah. Let's head south. We should be able to cross the river there.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes!
Yeah.
All right.
Here.
What's
This
up?
is the meeting place, right?
I hope so. I'll be annoyed if it was the other side after all. But no worries. We'll notice if someone shows up over there.
Nobody yet.
Maybe we're too early.
No. If anything, I think we're late. Oh well. Let's wait.
Ugh, this is ridiculous. What's going on?
It's been 3 hours. He's awfully late.
Hey, Stock. Why don't we meet him at Alma Mine instead of waiting around here?
Wait a second, wouldn't that be a bad idea?
No. It'd be a pretty good idea to me.
Granted, that's where Heist said the agent would be coming from, but what if we accidentally missed each other?
Jeez, you're such a pill. And what if the agent's in hot water at Alma Mine? Then we're really in trouble.
You got a point.
If we go to him, maybe we could help out.
Again, we're going to try to wait for the informant first and then go to Alma Mine second.
Let's wait a little while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we run into him at Alma Mine, he might not accept us as fellow agents. Remember, we left behind anything that might blow our cover.
Yeah. Well, if you say so. New plan. Keep waiting.
You only ever listen to Stock.
Yeah.
So? Or are you suddenly against this, Mark?
Uh-oh.
That's not what I meant.
Yes.
Who's there?
He sized his agent.
Oh. I don't think so. But that aside, tell us what you've learned.
Indeed.
No. Then how are we supposed to get to Granorg? Wait. What about Alma Mine? I've heard there's a path through it. Fortress and Alma Mine are both out. How else do we get to Granorg?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so basically Palamedes was at the Sand Fortress and now he's not. I'm not asking you to take back the whole fortress, you just gotta slip through to the other side. Because we're SI agents.
He knew this would happen. Understood. You're right. The Sand Fortress is the slightly better option. We'll go through there on our way to Granorg. Tell Heiss.
Yes.
Once you've entered Granorg, you'll get your objective from another agent there. Good luck. It feels to me that we should have gone. I mean, I think we need to go there for another reason. But let's see. So you see, we've got key points and all those other things. Okay. We're going to go to Alma Mine.
There's no telling when the agent will be here. It's possible he's run into trouble. We should head to Alma Mine.
Exactly.
Alright, I'll go along with whatever you say, Stock.
Then come on, let's go. The sooner the better. What the?
Alma Mine is on fire?
I had no idea the fight was this bad. What's going on, Mark?
I don't know. We can hardly meet the agent in the middle of all this. What should we do, Stock?
It's too late to get to Granorg by any other route. Let's join the Alistel army and break through here.
Got it.
Alright.
Come on, guys.
Granorg's strategy was revealed. Their plan to strike at Alma Mine and attack Alistel's flank. Stock and the others waged a pitched battle against the Granorg forces there. Their efforts drove Granorg back, but their victory was short-lived. Afterward, Granorg rallied around Queen Portea and redoubled the war effort. Alistel fell to their powerful knight and was driven to the point of annihilation. We were supposed to wait. Okay. The Queen Ascendant, Fiend. There's our second ending.
You've returned, Stock.
Despite Granorg's loss at Alma Mine, they seem to have become even stronger as a military, with Queen Protea at the center.
How was Queen Protea able to accomplish this? And what can you do at Granorg? These things are yet to be revealed in the shadows of your choices.
Just in case.
That's safe. Alright. Like, I knew I said I was only gonna go to, like, chapter 1, but I really do want to try to see if I can get to, at the very least, get to,
Let's wait a little.
Alright. At the very least, what I want to do is I want to, well, that was rude. I'll just try to get these guys out first. What I want to do at the very least here is I want to see if I can what I need to do to get that thing, because I mean I'm very curious about, because I don't remember a lot of the game right now. Like, literally, we've done the part of the game I remember. I remember a little bit of the Sand Fortress. I think we have to have, like, a bomb or something to get through that. Okay. Someone... Oh, someone help. Okay, this is where we needed to be.
That's...
Escape from Bram, the Desert Crow. Not happening. Now give it up already. You have to kill me if you want this. Hey now, it's just a job, and the job comes from a man who's real bad. What are you supposed to... He wants us to do to anyone trying to resist it. Let's spare ourselves the trouble, bro. Maybe we could just kill him.
End of the line, you two. Hey!
Who the heck are you?
Bro!
Bro, they might be soldiers from Also. What should we do? Soldiers, huh? You showed up made this all the more interesting. You and the Red having a fight might be fun.
Bro! Loud and clear. Hurts!
Thanks, Hurts. This kind of loyalty that keeps us together. Here goes.
I won't lose.
Here goes!
Too slow!
Thunder!
I go!
Here goes!
Now then.
Nope, don't like that. Ow.
My apologies.
That hurt.
This'll do the trick.
Do it!
This is looking... I'm sorry, everyone.
Do it! Now then. Do it!
Ow.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Oh, there I go!
Okay.
Here goes!
Take this! I can't go on!
Jeez.
Sorry.
I have no holy water left.
Me? Lose? No way!
Oh, that was a close one.
Damn it all! Hey!
You know, what's your name?
Stock.
Won't be a name I forget anytime soon.
Hurts.
Hurts. Failure stings now, but next to go be better. You and I better buck
Loud
up.
and clear.
I used 3 of those holy waters because that hurt.
What an annoying duo. but at least we got the job done.
Huzzah.
Hello.
Oh my, how can I repay you? You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. We were just...
My name's Tarkin.
And it's a good thing my explosives are safe. I'm in your debt. I'm on my way to the Alma Mine, and thanks to you, I'll make it there alive.
Mine? Are you the one with supplies for the Alistel army?
That's correct.
Yep. I'm told they needed to blow the entrance to Alma Mine or something. That's why they need my explosives.
Explosives, huh?
Least I can do is teach you the art of explosives. Who knows, it could come in handy for you someday.
Maybe you're right. Let's hear it.
Bombs, huh? Sounds like fun.
That's correct.
Alright, listen close. And now we have bombs, everyone.
That's interesting.
That's correct.
If you can utilize it, you blow up a small rock or two, that's for sure. There you go. Mastered the bomber skill. Press L near a barrel to prime the explosives. After priming the explosive, press L again to detonate. Then you will take damage if you're too close. Be careful. Change L button is set to on. You will not be able to detonate explosives. Change it's off.
Way to go, Stock. That's a good skill to have.
Yeah, everyone's inept at something or another.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm just too lazy to memorize those instructions, that's all. It's not like I couldn't do it. Got that?
Well then, friends, I should be on my way. I bid you farewell.
Yes.
By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you come visit.
We'll see what we can do. Let's go.
If we head west, we can cross the Lasville Hills.
Hopefully, this rectifies the situation, allowing that merchant to reach Alma Mine. Should I stay in this timeline, or should I go back to the other to see for myself? I better decide soon. Considering the other one was... Well, hold on. We have one thing we want to do.
Yes. Yes.
I hit the button and press the right button on this. Yay, holy water.
Yes.
There's a soldier's body. He was probably trapped from the mudslides. Take note of this. Because I remember this. I got the Breeze armlet. Let's check that out. You know what? So, remember we just took note of that, right? One other spot.
I'll protect you.
Thanks, Rainy.
Here they come.
Oh, brother. We'll just do that so that we can attack him like 3 times and not get hit.
We did it.
Stuck. Are you hurt?
Wee bit. We'll be okay. If I could press the right buttons, that'd be cool. I'm feeling that's gonna be a thing. Alright, so I don't think we can get over there. Okay, not a big deal. I just remembered that was there, so I wanted to be like, alright, let's go. Let's go heal, because I'm literally right here anyway.
Welcome! Yes.
And I'm also gonna go right here. So first things first. So right here. Okay. We're not going in there yet. Well, hello.
Okay.
Let me have a go.
Hey, look, it's my friend.
Here goes.
Let's continue onward.
Alright. They are now... Oh, they're actually higher level than he is. So let's go party. And I'm gonna replace him with her. Now remember what was said there was about a dude. Tis over here. In this timeline, he's alive. I remember seeing him, but I was like,
Thank goodness.
finally help us arrive. When Grand Org invaded, I hid here. Rain started a mudslide. I've been trapped here ever since. Let me thank you for saving my life. Right cut scroll.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, yep, that's that quest all complete, and I think, if I'm reading that correctly, hopefully that allows us to do something. I don't know. that's the way to the Sound Tower Fortress. Oh, it's really close. Fun. Wait, why would they have been surprised if the Sand Fortress fell then? Because they already would have known that the thing fell. Because, or they could have had like some kind of indication.
Hello.
No.
Yes,
We
so
can't
that's
ignore
guys.
the possibility that the forces coming here are just a diversion. It would be more prudent to strike swiftly than to engage them in a prolonged ambush.
You're right. It would be foolish to think they'd send their entire army to Alma Mine.
And the merchant can't be far.
You seem confident of that. Very well. Keel, select a few men from the brigade to do a thorough search of the area. The merchant could be close, but he more than likely got lost.
Right away, Captain. The explosives are here!
Even faster than I thought. Stock was right on the money. Now we can go in.
So despite being separate, this is how the two timelines affect each other. I wanted to show that off too. We'll blow the entrance and move in immediately. Stay back and take cover. Permission to detonate, Captain.
Permission granted, soldier.
Breaking Rocks has been revised. Now the mission can proceed. The interference of the other Chronicles owner has been thwarted, which means history is playing out one step closer to its proper course. That doesn't mean it won't be tampered with again. If so, I'll have to use the same trick to circumvent his schemes.
Let's go over the details of the mission once more. We have reason to believe that Granorg's forces are infiltrating this mine. Our job is to find and annihilate them.
Captain!
Do we know how many there are?
They won't be able to send a huge force into a cramped mine, so I doubt there's too many of them, but don't let your guard down. This will be your first battle.
We'll be okay. The Prophet Noah is watching over us. The heathen soldiers of Granorg can't beat us.
Right?
Right, guys?
Yeah!
For the pure melted snow. We'll wash them away, lickety-split. Long live the Prophet Noah, long live General Hugo, long live Alistel. They're whipped into a frenzy. I wonder how many of them I'll be able to bring back alive. It's at times like this I found myself questioning the Prophet's proclamations.
Captain?
Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Prepare to begin the mission. Everyone must stick together at all times inside the mine. Whatever happens, under no circumstances should you go off alone. We'll leave a detachment here to guard the entrance. If the enemy should happen to reach this point, they must be stopped at all costs. That's all from me. Anything to add, Stock?
You all know what Captain Rosh's top priority is. It's to bring you all back to Alistel alive. Don't act rashly. Just believe in your captain and give it your all. Rosh and I won't let any of you die. Let's come home with a victory to show for it.
Yeah! It's go time! Let the Prophet Noah guide you! Yeah! Follow me, men!
What's the matter, Rainey?
It's nothing. But, come on! We need to deal with the enemy as quick as we can!
I agree. Let's move on. Carefully.
She senses
That
something.
reminds me. Supposedly there are goblins in this mine. We'll find ourselves facing them too. Don't go and let them get the best of you before we face the real enemy. Oh, and Keel, your sword dancing is impressive, but it's not fit for combat. Don't get overconfident.
Understood.
Sword dancing, cool. Alright, I'm gonna come back out here and I'm gonna save, because that is gonna be the end of our stream tonight. I am a little sleepy. Well, no, I said that I was gonna get out of the prologue. Let's get out of the prologue.
close as I can ask for.
See if this works properly.
Here goes!
Too slow! Here I come!
Nice.
That about does it.
Now he's up to speed. Why don't we just swap out Marco and Rainy?
Shit. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
This is a pretty old mine.
I'm also nervous about what the enemy's up to. Keep your eyes open.
You see, Rainy is very uncomfortable about something.
Alrighty then.
Ow! No, if we do 2 pushes to hold session. Rude.
Here I come! This'll leave a mark.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Right assault.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
That was pretty good. Too slow!
Okay, so that one you can't move at all. That's good to know.
Leave it to me.
That about does it.
see. There we go. Let's see. Fire! We got some fire.
Hey, Captain? We've been all over this mine and haven't run into anything but goblins. Are Granorg's forces really here?
Yeah, I don't think there's been any mistake.
Okay.
What's with the sulking? Well, you seem to have a lot more pep when we left Alistel.
Oh, no. It's just, I feel a little let down. I thought transferring to the normal army would mean I'd see some action in a huge battle. Instead, I'm tromping around in a half-collapsed mine. I guess I never thought I'd be in a place like this again.
Again? Have you been on a mission like this before?
Rainy. Quiet. I hear something.
You do? I don't hear any.
Whoa! What the?
Damn. It's a cave-in.
How can you be so calm? Get moving! Don't just stand there!
Damn, it's a cave-in. I love how he calls it out in the voice acting. It's great. Like, oh my god, you're so calm. Why?
Damn it. This won't be easy to move.
Hey! Are you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me! Yes.
I think we're out here.
Any injuries? Sir.
Nothing serious, just a few were hurt. Captain, what should we do?
Link up with the detachment we left at the entrance! Captain.
What about you?
We'll keep going and search for the enemy. Once you meet up with the others, do something about this passage so we can all regroup later. Yes, sir. Hey.
This way! Follow me! Follow me.
I thought I was dead this time for sure.
This time. Rainy.
Never mind. I just got a little freaked out.
Looks like we won't be able to get out for a while. Keel, you okay?
I'm fine, Captain.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Now that the tunnel is blocked, the enemy can't pass through to Alistel's side anymore. And the tunnel from here leads straight ahead. There's only one place they could be, really.
Where'd all this come from, Keel? You seem to really know your way around this place.
I actually used to work in a mine. Plus, I've been to Alma Mine before, so I know more or less how it's laid out.
That would explain it. I guess you can't judge by appearances. So you think if we go down this path, we'll find them?
I'd say so, yes.
Keel, I should warn you. It looks like we'll have to fight them off ourselves. I'd never order you to go first, of course. You'll be supporting us from the rear. But this will be a pretty grim situation for your first real battle. Are you up for it? If you're not sure of yourself...
I'll do it. Please, let me help. Might not be as good as you or the sergeant, but I'll still do my best.
Good. That's what I like to hear from my men. In that case, let's go on ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. There's gonna be some kind of a skill that where we can break that, but it probably is later. I just don't remember like anything. That's why I was like, oh, I play this game. It's gonna be pretty much, you know, not exactly the first, but.
Yes.
I really don't like these.
Leave it to me.
This'll leave a mark.
Ow.
Here I come.
I
Here I
accidentally
come.
did the goal swing again.
Looks like we win.
Actually, I like the goal swing. We'll have Marco replace Rainy. We also need to... Hang on. That was a silly mistake.
Ugh, what a pain.
Oh, we found our way out. Do this real quick.
Yes.
Here it comes. Okay.
Alright.
Here I come.
This is looking bad.
Everybody crits. Okay.
Here I come. You okay?
This'll do the trick.
Your life's
Leave it to me!
This'll leave a mark.
This is looking bad.
There we go.
Looks like we win.
this should get us out of the prologue for this.
Look, there they are.
They must have used those explosives to blast open the entrance and get in.
The cave-in before was probably caused by the explosion. We used explosives on our side of the entrance first, but the cave-in happened much closer to this side.
Whoa, so wait, we almost got buried alive because of them?
Hey, could you keep it down a little? They'll hear us.
Oh, sorry.
There's more than I expected. Maybe more than we can handle.
I saw like 5, dude.
Any ideas, Stock?
Well, let's try those explosives.
What? We do that and we'll be buried alive for sure.
Actually, I think we'll be okay. Those explosives over there aren't as powerful. Not powerful enough to cause a collapse anyway. But even a weaker explosive can make a great weapon.
Then that's what we'll do. At the very least, it ought to thin them out.
Nice.
How do you make the most outlandish decisions with such a straight face? And again, you've always been like that. Okay, we have our plan.
I think I see why this guy's Stock's best friend now.
We'll handle igniting the explosives. You guys finish off the remaining soldiers.
All right.
Ready, Keel?
Yes, sir. This'll be my first time in a real fight.
Are you scared? It's okay. That's natural. Psych yourself up by giving a big yell from the pit of your stomach. Now let's get going.
These the enemy's right flank. We can go anytime. Rest is up to you, Rush. Time's come. Gotta aim carefully. What the hell? That the All-Star Army? Damn, they triggered the explosives. I don't believe this. And yoink. Impossible. This can't be happening to the Sylvan troop. How dare you do this to us? Oh, you Palestinian mongrels.
Keel, time to cut loose!
Yes, sir!
No way am I gonna lose here!
Oh, boy.
Ha! No! Ha!
This is looking bad. Here goes.
This'll leave a mark.
Jeez.
Ha! No!
Here goes.
This'll leave a mark.
She gets some more out.
I guess I wasn't good enough.
Here you go. This'll leave a mark. No! Ha! No!
Bro. Ah, so he'll just.
Oh, that was a close one.
Whew.
We did it!
Well done, Keel. You did great back there.
Huzzah!
Thank you, sir. We'd never have pulled off such a bold plan without the two of you.
Come on, enough of that. You're embarrassing me.
Captain!
Ah, I see you've taken care of the boulders.
Yes, sir.
Where's the enemy?
We've handled them already. Well done, everyone. Our first campaign couldn't have gone better.
Huzzah!
Now, this is the only loose end left. My orders are to seal the entrance, but
Is there a problem with that?
not really. It just feels like a waste. I'm wondering if we could use Granorg's plan here against them. Mount a counteroffensive.
Oh, I see. You're right.
I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be watching for us to make a move like that.
You're right. If I came up with a plan that easily, they had to have thought of it first.
I like him.
Well, besides, this path is too narrow. A whole brigade would never be able to squeeze through. Fair enough. We seal this place just as ordered.
Make it go boom.
That should do it.
But couldn't they just blast it open again?
We'll post a guard here, but I doubt they're dumb enough to try the same trick twice. In which case, mission complete. Let's head back to Alistel.
Now that it's over, it feels like it all ended too soon. Did we really just win our first victory?
Sure did. Know what you need. But hey, we pulled it off without a single casualty. We should be celebrating.
You know, you're right. But our COs did all the heavy lifting.
Nonsense. You all did well. I may have been hoping for the best, but inside I was bracing for the worst. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than this.
Captain.
But don't go thinking your heart in vets just yet. Once we get home, you'll be going through some harsh training. There won't be any breaks. I'll run you all so hard, you'll wish you had died today. So you better be prepared.
He's joking, right?
I don't think so.
Not joking.
Sergeant Stock, thank you. What you said before the mission about not letting any of us die, it meant a whole lot to me. Thank you very much, sir.
Sure.
And now we have finished the prologue, I guess? We'll find out.
It's over already?
It is. You two did well in there. Let's go back to Alistel.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to rest here a while longer. You go on ahead, Stock.
All right.
There were some bumps along the way, but that went well. I think we can get through this even if we're not part of Special Intelligence anymore.
Probably. I was surprised the other guys were so green, though. That's why I froze up. I had no clue that's how it was gonna turn out.
That's not the only reason you froze up, is it, Rainy?
Huh?
It's because of where we are. The Alma Mine. After everything that happened here, I can't say I blame you.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Come on, let's get moving. We made it. For a while there, I didn't know what was gonna happen to us.
Yes. Twice is enough for that particular experience, thank you.
You've been in a cave-in before?
Oh, well, yeah. The mercenary troop we used to be in was wiped out by one.
We had taken a job from Alistel to guard the mine. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared, and we were swept up in an enormous melee. Then one of the monsters broke the support beam holding up the ceiling. I don't suppose I need to tell the rest of it, do I?
So you were buried alive? That would have been the end for most. I'm surprised you two survived.
You and me both. I still can't believe we made it out.
We were grateful to have lived, but Rainey and I had nowhere to go afterwards. That's when Heist gave us a place in the SI.
I see. There's no predicting Heist.
But there's still something that bothers me.
This again, Rainey?
What's this about?
Mark still won't believe me, but I swear that monster came specifically to destroy that support beam. Mark and I were practically on a silver platter in its path, but it ignored us. He insists I'm just imagining it, mind you.
Because if that were true, it would mean monsters have some semblance of intelligence, and one causing its own death through a cave-in would indicate the opposite. How do you reconcile that?
How should I know? It must have had its reasons.
As I keep saying, it's all in your head. It's just your imagination, Rainey. And if it isn't, all it means is that we were unlucky.
I don't like Marco very much. I don't like Marco. He doesn't rub me the right way at all.
And round we go.
Like, I don't think he's a bad character. I think he's trying to be helpful and it's not working.
I'm telling you, it was making a beeline for that support beam.
Don't get too worked up over it. It's in the past. Putting it out of your mind is the best way to get beyond it.
I agree completely.
All right, I get it. Either way, whatever happened, happened. No point bickering over it now. Okay, that's enough talk about that. Let's get going.
You've returned, Stock. You have begun walking the path of a soldier. It will not be an easy journey, but should you falter, look around you. There will always be people there to lend their support. Now, let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Yay!
Just in case,
do we want to record her? Yes, we want to record her up to now. We hit continue just so that we have the next chapter pops up for the alternate history. Chapter 1, Adversity. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene real quick. Yeah. Granorg Palace Audience Hall.
Terribly sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can forgive me as well, High Colonel Diaz.
Perish the thought, Count Selva. I've only just arrived myself.
Ah, very good. So then, Queen Protea, what is it you have summoned us to do for you today?
What do you think? Ever since the Alistellians took the Sand Fortress back, our front line has been receding. And now, the surprise attack on Alma Mine has failed as well. You will make an accounting of yourselves for this.
Indeed we will, Your Majesty. And my sorrow over this failure is heartfelt.
An operation is already underway to recapture the Sand Fortress. Be assured of that. We owe much to Count Selvan's corps for keeping the enemy occupied at Alma Mine. Think of it as mere bait for the real prize, and it's well worth the sacrifice.
Ugh.
If you say so, then I won't press the subject. But if you fail to take back the fortress after all this...
I'm keenly aware of the consequences.
That is all. You are excused.
Yes, Your Majesty.
By your leave.
So, in the current history, the Sand Fortress has been taken. In the alternate history, we've got the Sand Fortress.
What is on Her Majesty's official schedule of events today? Will she be spectating as the gladiators tear each other limb from limb for her amusement? Or will she be attending services to worship the young boys in the choir? What a busy life our queen leads.
Leave it be. It suits a wench like her.
Pitiful. Just shameful.
I have to thank you for speaking on my behalf in there, Diaz. I'd as soon not become the latest target in Pin the Tail on the Scapegoat for that wench.
Think nothing of it.
You know what? I like these two. Because they don't like Protea.
But you should know that we prepared quite thoroughly for the operation at Alma Mine. Yet Alistair saw through the ruse immediately and mounted a quick counter-offensive. It's that accursed watchdog.
Heiss, you mean? It's true that he has an unusually keen nose. He sniffs out all our schemes, one after the other. It's to the point where I wonder if he doesn't know the plans beforehand. But if we change our perspective slightly, he may become another tool in our arsenal.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't like them anymore.
What are you hinting at?
I can't say this too loudly, but there's a man above Heiss. So we should be able to take similar measures.
Well... Tell me, Selva. How far would you be willing to take this?
We've been taking risks ever since we raised that commoner to a queen on her beauty alone. I'm not saying that this can be done swiftly, but having broached the possibility to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I see. I have no objection, but I'm a warrior at heart, and I'd like to apply our own skill to the situation a bit more.
He's a very pretty warrior.
While true that our army is at a disadvantage, Alistel's side also overreaches, I think. There are times when their supply route is unguarded.
How characteristic of you. All I wanted for the moment was your consent.
I've already made a move. If we take the Sand Fortress, they'll be woefully undersupplied. The thaw machines that make up their main force are expensive and difficult to maintain. With their supply lines cut, they're as good as annihilated.
I see. Then I'll make the necessary negotiations before the next meeting.
I'll be counting on it.
Count on me all you need. Bending the assembly to our will is my job. Yours is to go out and oversee fruitful operations.
And all
for our kingdom.
That captain sure is an interesting guy.
You're right. You don't find people of his caliber that often in Alistel.
And man, compared to Stock, the difference is night and day. It's hard to believe the two of them could end up best friends.
Besties!
There isn't much to it. It just so happened that we served with each other in the same brigade.
So you're war buddies. The two of you must have gone through a lot together. That's the feeling I get anyway. Could just be me.
I've got to admit, I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted to have that kind of camaraderie. You think we could ever work on that level, Stock?
Told you, she's totally cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, it's Keel!
There you are.
Did not expect that response.
Dr. Sonia is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical. I'm to bring you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there either.
Sonia's calling me.
Right. Follow me, Sergeant.
Follow me!
Promised Sonia I'd return with you.
Oh, really? You made a promise with a beautiful doctor, huh?
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you, Keel.
Oh no, I'm just... well, please don't make fun of me.
All right. I'll go see what she needs.
And I'll go save.
And Sergeant? Would you happen to have any spare time coming up? I'd really like to improve with my sword by training under someone with your skill. I'm confident in my form for ceremonies, but when it comes to actual combat...
I'll see if I can make some time for you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't remember ever getting him. Did I do the alternate history at all?
He and Rosh are really close, huh? Well, color me curious.
Agreed. Anyway, we should get going.
Yeah, come on!
Alright, so, there's a quest. Oh, this is open. It's not open in the other one. Come on.
Why, hello.
Like to listen to my plan? Sure.
Oh,
Collecting the Prophet's word in a single book. Ordinary with no chance before going to the Prophet. Maybe I could talk to people really close to him. That's why I'm walking around the city. Sand Fortress meeting with Field Marshal Viola. Don't know if I'll ever be able to see her. Okay, I can help.
I know.
I knew Cedric.
Well,
I'll keep researching here. So, got the seed ring. And 1,500 gold.
Yes.
Alright, so that is going to be a stream. I do thank all of you guys for coming out, watching, having a good time with me. And we are in chapter 1 of both sides. I am off work tomorrow, so I do believe that I will actually stream tomorrow, and I will be streaming more Radiant Historia, because I love this game, and I always have loved this game since the moment that I turned it on back in like 2017. I really fell in love with this game, and I want to share more of it, even though I don't know everything about the game. I don't know everything there is to know or anything like that, and this isn't one of those that I can just go, hey, let's do a walkthrough or anything like that. It is a game that I really do love. So that all being said, I do thank you guys for being there and checking everything out, and I will see you next time. Later.